Hello, I am back. Today I am planning to, let me get that thing a bit more straight. Today I'm planning to crochet all day. I have been wanting to do an all day stream for quite a while in general, but I never got around to it. And since I was gonna crochet all day, I figured I might as well stream it. I don't know how it's gonna go. I usually don't really get to sit down and do stuff for a long time, but I'm gonna be trying to actually do it. There might be chores coming up. I might need to just step away for a couple hours or an hour, or planning to step away for 5 minutes and then being gone for 20. That might happen. I can't promise anything. I will keep the Chillhop music going on in the background no matter what I do, if I don't forget. So there's always going to be some chill music, and otherwise we shall see. I'm also not sure how long I can keep up or not talking to fill dead air. We shall see. I might get quiet after a couple hours. We shall see. But for now, I am gonna try to finish the big project. It is due for December the 5th. And then it has to be done in the evening, but I also have to do some, what do you call it, ancillary things? Other things that are part of the project that are not crochet. It's a gift, and it goes with a gift, and it goes into something, and I need to write a poem for it, so that all needs to get done before that day. And next week is kind of busy for me. Yes, actually, it is very busy for me. And then I only have, although I have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday. Yeah. It's fairly busy next week. And December the 5th is on a Thursday, so I would have, if I manage to finish it this weekend, except for the finishing touches maybe, I would have a week and a half to relax and get my other shit in order, because I just want to get my life back, my house back in order, organizational stuff getting done, cleaning up the place. I was thinking of cleaning up the place today, but because I get a new carpet on, or a rug on Monday, but I think we're just gonna keep it till next week. Hopefully I can finish this thing. I did finish 3 of the leggies. These are just done. They have to be put on, but I need to stuff it first, and I need to do other things before I can stuff it. So these are done. I'm gonna put them out of the picture because they don't need to be in my way. I have got a dust piece. I need to work on some little things. Come on, my man. All kinds of bits of yarn attached to it. There we go. And that's going to be for decorating all the sides. I'm going to be doing that without stuffing the thing. I did stuff this one, but it is easier to do without stuffing it. So I actually ended up on this. I might need to make a little triangle in here, but I can fix that. But otherwise, all the other stuff just needs to be surface crocheted on, or so what do you call it? Crochet embroidery stitched on. So it's going to be a big version of this little thing, but I have a lot of stuff I want to change. So in the meantime, I'm probably going to finish up the sewing in the ends of this thing, which is a pain, but it's not as bad. I have 2 and I have to go. It's very annoying to do, but it is not terrible. And I've gotten into a rhythm, but it's kind of boring. So I have the head, I probably need to unstuff it. Don't know how. We'll figure that out later. There will be a way. I have spare yarn. And I have more spare yarn. And more spare yarn. I need to figure out a little skirt for him. Kind of like this one has, just bigger. And I need to finish up the decorating of this part. And I'm probably gonna finish up, probably gonna decorate, embroider what I have now on this one. Then I'm probably gonna make his little skirt. And then I am gonna finish up the embroidery plan on this part. Finish up some other little details, and then I have to figure out this little head skirt and embroidery on the face. I need to make his eyeball as well, and I need to figure out how to do the head pieces, because this is not actually how they look. So I will probably do that as well. And it depends on the mood what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna start with embroidering that thing. I made a schematic which seemed to work. There we go. I'm gonna put you to the side. Bye bye. Because it's getting kind of full in here. And I think the schematic was this, I believe. Get the leggy to the side. I can deal with no leggies at the moment. I also drank half a liter of water, so I probably have to pee soon. I think it was like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there were 12 stitches in between. So probably gonna end up with either this one or that one in the middle, which is also where we're gonna start. Probably gonna be here somehow. And I did put, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches in there. It was a bit of a puzzle because there's 7 rows in between. And I did take some stuff away from the original. Should be fine. I also have to figure out if I can actually make this into a decent point. I have no idea how. We'll figure it out. But I'm just gonna try to put it on there because it's a slightly different technique on embroidery crochet stitching as opposed to surface crochet slip stitching. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I only need to figure out the width, to be honest. That's the most important thing. All the other stuff will figure out itself. I just need to make sure the top rows are properly aligned, and then I can just keep the average distance to the sides, and then this will figure itself out. Because I know the exact amount of stitches I have in the top row, but I don't know where my increases are in the rows in between, and I increase 2 stitches every row, so there might just be random more width or less width in between these stitches, but I should be able to figure it out. It doesn't really matter if it's not exactly the same, as long as it's spaced out all the same. All right, I do have yeah, I had 2. I tried to sew these together, but I figured I might not be smart to do that like this, although I could just sew it on differently. We'll figure that one out later, which is why I left leftover pieces. But I will probably start with the new one. Let's see where we're going to start. Where is the start of the row? Here. You can stay, but not too close. You can go. I have this amount of space, so move along, doggy. There we go. Right inside. I think the last one was this one, right? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's just see what we can do. This is the first stitch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it like that. I'm just gonna get the next skein. I can always use the leftover bits for something else. Let's see where the start is. This stuff falls apart so much. It's nuts. But hopefully it's easy to put back. But I need a lot of it, so I might as well leave a lot of the tail hanging around, as long as it doesn't tangle up with the other ones. Tangled yarn. There's always weird smells around here. Usually just cigarette smoke of the neighbors smoking on the balcony above me. Alright, let's see. I know I can crochet through the yarn. That's why I didn't stuff the thing. That means I need to tail on the bottom. Yes. Means I need a tail on the bottom. And there's already quite a few tails in here. So let's figure it out. Let's count from there. Let's see, because I got these things. I think it might be neatest if I use this one as a start, because it aligned with, right? Yeah, sure, why not? So that means I need, let's use the, doesn't really matter if it does not align perfectly, as long as it's fairly close. If we start there, we need 1, 2, 3 stitches. Before starting the actual stitch. 1, 2, 3. Right? Something like that. Alright, let's see if we can figure out on the other side where we are. And hold the tail properly. I know I can do this. Just don't really know how. I did it on a flat piece, so it's fine. Alright, 1, 2, 3. And then 1. Oh, actually, that's the wrong. We need to be this, but it's pretty much the same at the start, so that's fine. Yeah, this one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3. Kind of hard to hold like this. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 1, and 2 straight. Right, where do we need to go? From here, we need to go 1 down, which would be here. 1, and then 1 down and to the left. 2, 2 straight down. 1, 2. Right, now is the biggest question. We ended up here. So we need to skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stitches here and end up eventually. This is the last stitch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to end up here. Because if we have random increases or decreases, this location might change. But as long as we get somewhat straight that way, we should be fine. So I'm going to do one more stitch. Then there should be a way to make this stick in place. Although I was going to... Actually, we're stupidly low. Did I make a mistake somewhere? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh, I made a mistake somewhere. Alright. So this is the last one, so I might need to move it over a little bit to the left. We have 2 rows beneath that, which is incorrect, which is not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I made a mistake, but that's fine. Is this the one I need to follow then? I have so many drawings. I think this is actually the one I need to follow. But I need to get some pencil. Although this is fine as well, I might as well keep it. The amount of stitches in between are pretty much the same. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So 1, 2, 1, 2 sideways, 1 down. 1, 2 sideways, 1 somewhat straight down, and 2 to the left. Two to the left. Pretty much, yeah. Then straight up that way. So we need to try to get this one stuck in place. I think one more stitch might do the trick. Otherwise I need to embroider it afterward. Just a sec! Alright, I'm back. Chores needed to be discussed. But now I have one there. Does that make a difference? Or does it not? Will it still try to come back? Yeah, it will still try to fold back over if I move it along. So let's take that one out. And if I go back now, it will most likely be fine, but I do need to figure out a way to pin it in place. Alright, let's see what happens if I just go along. 1, 2, and we needed to find a way where we ended up, right? So from here to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is this is the last one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna go straight up, straight there. I might be able to get away with another one. So just adding more stitches, I guess. Do I want this? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, it's always 5, so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could just move over one. Yeah, then I can actually go pretty much straight. And end up right there. Perfect. Apparently I do need to write down the thing a little bit better because it's kind of messy. Does this look like what I want it to be? Yeah. This just needs to be properly attached into the point at some point. I think I can just do that later. Just like I'm attaching these ones. Just with a little bit of yarn to attach it. So if we start here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have the same triangle bit here. It needs to be worked around. And we end up with the same way we're going at it at this side. 1, 2, 3. Well, the other ones will be fine. And then just moving along this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. So that will be. Yeah, actually, that looks quite nice. With 2 rows in between. 1, 2. Where's the third? Did I miss something? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. Because I moved it backwards. Did it go? No, it did not. It's fine if it's not all the same, so I'm not gonna take it apart. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What did I do? I'm confused now. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one was also 7. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna take this little part out. Just gonna check what I did because I'm getting confused. It's probably fine. Thankfully, this yarn actually frogs decently well. Alright, this is the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So we went down and to the left. 1 stitch. Yes. This one is right beneath, so that would be this one. It's not that. The other one is a bad stitch, but this is actually better, so that is a good start. Then we went down and to the left again. This is down and to the left. But I can actually go straight down here because otherwise it won't tilt. Then we go down 1 actual down. Try to not tighten the stitches, and then we go down and to the left. Down and to the left again, but from the other side. So down and to the right, and then and to the right some more. And then we are done. We have 2 rows left, yes, and a nice round angle. From here we need to figure out a way to go straight up that way. So that stitch, that stitch, that stitch, that stitch. Easily doable. You need to go straight back up, which is a pain, because the stitch will move itself backwards, but we'll figure out a way to actually get it done. And I think we can actually just follow the same path backwards. There we go. Just the last one more to the left, but that's fine. All right. Get my pencil big. Actually, that's a lot further. So we started here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yes, that one. All right. I thought it was 1 over, but that's fine. And now we have a little thingy. Yeah, it's fine. All right, 7 stitches that way. So 5 stitches in between. 7 stitches not in between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. And I'm gonna try to find a stitch marker or something. It's a bit annoying to use my pencil for it. I think a safety pin should do the trick. Alright. Because now we're going down. So this is going to be the first stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be the place where we need to end up eventually. So now we are going to go. I need to hold my yarn. Down and to the left. Down and a little bit to the left. Straight down. Which was a total of 5 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down and to the left a little bit. And down and to the left some more. And we go back up. Just start with the same stitch where we just ended up. That makes a nice point. Now we can deviate. We need to end up there, so we could just follow these 1, or we could go to the left right away. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's what I'm going to do. Go to follow the stitches we had before, and then slowly go to the left. And then we are back again, and a somewhat similar point has happened. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, probably where it should be. No, it's not. It's supposed to be here. 6. And 1 is 7. From here, we need 5 more stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to end up right here. Although I need to make sure it stays in the right stitch because it's kind of confusing. Alright. Down and to the left a lot, I think. Yeah, let's start there. Down and to the left a lot, down and to the left a little. Straight down always seems to be very straight. Let's hold the straight down a bit more. And down to the left a lot. Rotate the work. And go back a stitch. Do we have the yarn here somewhere? And go. I think I'm just gonna follow the line of stitches we have here because these ones line up quite well. There we go. I'll get the hang of it. Alright. This one's a slightly different shape, but it's fine. Let's go 7 stitches to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Last one. 5 stitches more to the right, left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is where we need to end up. The biggest challenge here is actually aligning stuff because some things align with each other, but if you have increases somewhere in between, you don't know how many stitches are where. At least if there's a different number of increases as the amount of things you have in a row, as in pointy bits in this case are 6. So if you would have 6 increases in a row, you would know there would be an increase. So you would know there is always a certain amount of stitches in between these things. But since I don't have 6 increases in a row, I have 2 increases. I don't know where they are. Could know because there was a certain logic to it, but I can't be bothered. Alright, 1 down a little, 1 a little less, 1 straight down, 1 also somewhat straight down apparently, and 1 a lot to the left. And then rotate. Please go back 1 stitch, and then we need to figure out where's the... Yeah, we can follow the row stitches right away again. Couldn't before, but now we can. Alright. It's so fluffy though. Alright, we're back again. We made 4 already. Nice. Alright. 1, 2. Whoa, where's my yarn? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 is 7. You want to be a bit closer, actually. Alright. That's where we ended. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's where we need to end up. Again. So 1 very much to the left, yeah. Or very high up. 1 a little. 1 straight down. 1 a little bit around, and 1 a lot around. And rotate the thing and go back one stitch. This actually works quite well. Although this one is too long. Now we need to figure out all the other stuff. This one is slightly tilted. Somewhere there's another increase, but it should be fine. I think I'll just follow the line and see where we need to bend. I think it might be best to bend it in the no, second to last stitch actually. Alright. Already. And there we go. And the next one is the same. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 is 7. Now I need to figure out if I want to space this the same, because the way I ended my rows, this is going to be a little wider than the other one. So I can still check 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not that bad. I think I can just finagle it as usual. So we'll start out the same way. I might end up a little bit more tilted, or I might add one more stitch in the straight parts. But I think actually it's gonna be fine. I need to find the right yarn underneath here, just by feel. Alright, one stitch. We are ended here, so I'm gonna stitch in this one. I'm gonna actually stitch this one. Then I'm gonna go straight down. And then a little bit to the left. Let's see, is this a stitch? Yeah, it is now. And quite a lot to the left. And we'll go back. And we need to end up right there. Start with just one more stitch. Don't know if this is a stitch, but it's not. It is. Oh, that's not the thing that I needed. Where are you coming from? Ah, there you are. Yes. What? Which one is this? Is this the yarn I'm using? Let's get the tails out of the way a little bit. Alright. Yeah, let's go somewhat straight that way. Let's see if we have a stitch somewhere in here. We are currently at 1, 2, 3, 4th round. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4th round will be here. So we should just, let's see, let's go. Let's go this way. Just somewhere in between. It does not really matter. Although I could go more sideways actually. And then go up. Yeah, I think that might be smarter. And then go straight up. Is there another stitch here? Or do we need to go this way? No, actually this does not work. This does not work. I'm gonna start here. It's the worst place to have all the tails. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. It's not enough. Actually, it's too messy. It's too messy. No, no, we don't do messy. We do chaotic, but we don't do messy. So that's not gonna happen. We'll try it here. That's fine too. exactly the same stitches I did before. It might be. But as long as it turns out a little bit better, it's probably fine. There we go. That's good enough. Looks a little bit wider than it was before, but it will eventually even out. Alright, I will be right back. I need to pee. That is a thing one has to do sometimes. Be right back. Alright, I am back. I got myself a snack. It's called a breakfast cook. But it's mostly like cake, just tasty. Don't know if there's an equivalent in a different language. But it is quite sticky. Alright. And I only just now noticed that I've actually been streaming for an hour already. Although I did only come in after 15 minutes, but it's still... time has flown. I didn't think it was. I thought it was like 15 minutes or something. Alright, first one's done. Cut the yarn. Although I could leave it. Nah. Needs to be finished up. I will finish it. That one up later. And might be smart to attach it to the start of the row. So. That's comfy. Let's see. Next one I have made kind of like this. Neko. Pretty much just need to keep a certain space. And this one and that one. How's it starting to look? Not too bad. That one makes interesting effects. Alright, that was my snack. Let's get comfy. Alright, kitty. Ah, much better. Basically comes down to keeping the right space. I should actually attach these ones first, because they're getting in the way. They're getting in the way. Can't really sew them on properly though, because I'm afraid that if what I was doing was pull it through, turn it around, loop it back, and tighten this. But I'm afraid that because the yarn is behind here and I'm trying to tighten them quite tightly here, I'm afraid the yarn in between the stitches is gonna pull. So I just made little loops, which is a pain. And to be honest, I tightened them a bit too much, but at the same time they seem to be too loose as well. So I was thinking of just sewing on all of them. One, I haven't tried that yet. Two, it's a lot of work. On the other hand, I could do it from this side and it might not be as visible as just a single stitch here. Kind of hard to see in camera because the colors are, because there's so much brown in there, it's kind of hard to have the rest be the proper color. Let's see if I can tell it too. Yeah. I could try to sew a little bit. See if that works. I had another one. I had two. Oh, this is two. Alright. Could also take out the blue and I wouldn't have attached another attached piece of yarn. I also have most of tomorrow for this project, and then I have a week and a half left if necessary, but I would very much like to be done in time for a change. I tend to have to finish up stuff at the last day. And that is no fun. Oh, the snack stuff gets stuck everywhere. To be honest, this is actually a terrible stream snack. It's very sticky. Alright. Let's try to use this yarn. if it's raveled like this, at some point it's not useful anymore. It's quite a neat way of working. Let's just start somewhere. If you have regular yarn, if you have a long piece of yarn, you usually fold it up as much as possible so you don't have as much of a tail. With this yarn, you need to put the needle as much to the end as possible, because where the needle is at, it will start fraying. So you might as well at some point cut off that piece of yarn. It's also sometimes kind of hard to actually get it in, but it will get stuck on some of the pieces anyway. So let's try this. Let's see if we can get stuck. Otherwise I'm going to cut off part of it. See if we can actually just, where shall I start? I'll start here. Just sew it on like this. Yeah, too much grip on the tail. It is very much a challenge to sew with this kind of yarn, and even though I like the challenge, it is not that much fun. Oops. Because this kind of stuff happens all the time. Could also opt for I also have a thinner chenille yarn. Let's see what to call it. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's a slightly different yellow. That will show. Oh well. Too bad. To be honest, I prefer no-sew things or these kind of projects, specifically for this reason. But yeah, this one is gonna be a pain no matter what, so it's fine. It is possible to sew with this stuff. It is not an impossible thing to do. It is just a bit annoying. And I don't know how this is gonna look. It will look odd because I'm stitching over and under every other stitch. I could stitch over the two in the middle and stitch under all the other ones. That would even out the thing, but it might still look weird. So we're just gonna see how we go. I think we're just gonna have to see how we go. I would like not that many tails to work with. Although we're gonna get some tails, some more tails than you would otherwise have, because it is very hard to keep this yarn right. Actually, with most chenille yarns that I've experienced, it probably won't work at all. Having such a long piece of yarn to sew with. Let's see if I can actually use the weird tail bit to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Don't know if it will work. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's try again. Seem to have less issues using every other stitch instead of multiples. Yeah, now it gets stuck because it needs to go through too many things while being clumped up at the start. I might need to just go back and forth or something. Hopefully it's very stretchy. Yay, there we go. There we go. Because the more things you do to make the hole you're working in smaller, like going like this or like this, instead of like this and like this. The harder the yarn is to get through. That's one of the reasons why I left the bottom open. I haven't stuffed it yet, because it would be a nightmare to actually work with this being stuffed. So we're just gonna go back and forth and hope I don't snag some yarn tails in here. This does seem to work fine, though it is looking a little bit wonky. I can just go some more back and forth. Just tell this little floof that it needs to be less floof. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Come on, floof. Yes, please don't clump up that much, will you? With the chenille yarn, I've noticed you just have to guide the yarn and make it happy, and just make sure it has a nice hole to go through. Make it just move along just little bits at a time, not too much. Just, yeah, there we go. Don't be impatient is one of the most important things I had to learn. So, alright, we are here. I don't want to skip too much at once. That's what I'm afraid of doing, to clump it up too much. And let's get the floofies off too, just to see what I'm doing. Don't clump up back there, please. Yes, thank you. Can we actually get through? No, we have issues. Why do we have issues, honey? Please cooperate. I know you can do it. Come on, we can do it. Otherwise, we're gonna just take out some of the floofies. The back part of the yarn is actually fine. It's mostly the front part and the part where the needle is attached. That starts to clump up at some point. Right, that's one part. Yes, there we go. If you ever get frays somewhere, they will just get worse. There we go. Perfect. And we go back. And we need to guide the yarn a little bit. Come on, we can do it. Oh, I actually have maybe a better needle. Also, this oh, there. Bottom. There we go. Hobby. Just got some more stuff. I have too much yarn now at the moment, but we'll figure it out. But they gave me stuff from the point shop, and then I could get some free wool needles. So I think that might actually work a bit better, because that will widen the hole more. Let's give them a go. I never worked with these kind of needles, but it seems straightforward enough. Just get big needle, get defloofed, and get the yarn. Let's shorten. Let's shorten this friend a little bit, because we don't need all the empty stuff. All right, and also. Actually, the definition of chenille yarns always says 100% polyester or 100% poly something. I'm fairly sure the inner thread is cotton. It feels very much like cotton. I might be wrong. I might be dumb. Alright. Keep the needles right where they should be. And let's see if I can just use it, and otherwise I'm gonna have to try to put it on. But this is actually a perfect needle for the things I was trying to do, because I was wondering how I could put it all together. Alright. It is big, so let's see how we go. That works. Oop, but it does move away. Alright. I need to de-floof part of it anyway. Although I could just make a knot anyway. This is the thing I was afraid of. I knew a lot of work would go into the actual crocheting, but also made a small friend, and I realized the embroidery and decorations would take up a lot more time than you would think. So that's why I made a planning that held that into account. Alright, this is going to be unpleasant. Here's a unpleasantly large knot. And it actually seems to be even worse than I thought it would be. Thankfully, I do have enough time. I actually have nothing else to do this weekend. Yeah, it's actually quite nice. So I do have a decent amount of time to work on this. Let's make a little bit more space. I think this is the right stitch. I'm very scared that I get stuck on something on the inside. I only have 2 bits of yarn that stick out a lot and that are not supposed to be stuck on there. See if I can actually just properly work on this. No, we still have to go back and forth 1 stitch at a time. That's fine. There we go. It does work quite well, actually. A lot better than the regular needle. Let's see. I want to skip the middle ones like I did here, but I want to crochet around these 2, so I need to go in here and out here. Although the clump is getting bigger. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. It's stuck behind some of the actual crochet work. Alright. See if we can make this thing a bit smaller. So there's a lot of clumps in here. I might put stream chat on my screen on my phone because I am not at all paying attention. So if anybody shows up, I will very much miss them. Alright, smaller crochet needle, crochet hook. Just finagle it through. We can do it. And I still need to attach every part of it to each other. Yes, there we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And the next one was not the middle 2, but this one. So there we go. Don't not. There we go. That's about where I want it to be. And go that way. Get stuck. Well done. other way. Skip to regular stitches. Where you? Where? Yeah, there we are. I might close down the bottom side and then cut off the yarn and then frog it and then skein up the ball just so I don't have a full skein of yarn attached to it. That's one and that's two. So I'm so scared to actually go around or through something I shouldn't. That would be a pain to get back out if I don't notice it in time. That's probably going to be cutting the yarn if that happens. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't happen. I'm paying very good attention to it. This actually works. Perfect. I was wondering how to fix this. The thick needle actually works wonders. Just skipping a couple of stitches in between also works fine. Yes, that's beautiful. This is going great. Don't jinx it though. Alright. Come on. Niggle it through, please, and finagle it through. Oh yeah, there we go. Is this starting to fray? Right here? It's hard to see. Come on. Nope. It is though. You gotta take my word for it. That's fine. It's fine if it frays a little bit. That's why I didn't use that much yarn. I could magic knot it together. I don't really trust the magic knot with fluffy yarn because I feel like it could use the lose the fluff and then still fall apart. Although I have used it for this project as well. That looks fine, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks fine. That's the advantage of fluffy yarn. You don't see that many stitch details. So just screwing around and actually just adding some more fluff somewhere, embroidering some stuff actually usually looks fine. I did tighten that one a little bit too much. Go on. There we go. Because it's all fluff anyway. There we go. So it's nice if it's even, and you can see the stitches here. They're very, very even. I like seeing that, but with other stitches like double crochets and stuff, it's fine. You don't really see anything odd if you sew them on. Or with other types of yarn, you might see some weird stuff happening. Alright, I'm not even halfway through. That's great. It's starting to fray quite bad, so it was a good idea not to put too much yarn on the needle. I might just do a couple more stitches and then call it with this yarn and possibly attach some new one. Some new or just start over. It's gonna be too long anyway, so. Let's try to get through here. This is getting real bad. There we go. Let's attach something else. Let's see how we should do this. Alright. Loosen up a little bit. And don't need that one no more. Also don't need this one anymore. Come on, my man, you can do it. Almost. Oh Lord. There we go. Alright, now I have the last piece of the first skein. This is quite long. I might, you know what, I'm just gonna touch it. Since I know this is tightened, I can just attach the second one to it with a regular knot. It should be fine-ish. Alright, that is a decent attachment. Might be a slightly looser stitch than the one we had before, but I think it'll be fine. Let's attach yarn to the needle, because why not? As much to the end as possible. Alright, this should be fine. I need to go somewhere here. I ended up there. I can actually loosen the stitch up to the point where the actual knot is. It should be fine. Then I'm gonna go here. Yes, beautiful. This yarn is a bit long for my taste. It will probably suffice. Probably be fine. The knot should not get through, I think, because it's fairly big. Hopefully the yarn won't fray too much during this. Let's see where I can end up. Yeah, there we go. A bit tight. That should be fine. Because I also need to redo the three little things at the start. I'm fine with having a little bit longer yarn. And this is a leftover piece from the previous one anyway. Although they don't seem to have a color difference, I would prefer not to have to finish up using this piece of yarn anyway. Yeah, this works. This works fine. Although it has decided to knot itself into a clump. There we go. This is a lot better than having to finish up all those ends that I was thinking of doing, which didn't even look that good. No, I don't need to at all. There we go. That one is there. There we go. Everything is covered in yellow fluff. The brown one is not as fluffy, weirdly enough. So the yellow has been the worst, although it is a very soft yarn. So otherwise, I'm not complaining, but it fluffs a lot. Makes a lot of floofs. I'm very happy I decided to finish up this weekend. I got a feeling I'm not gonna make it, and I would have had to do a lot of night work too if I thought I could do this in one day. I also had a plan for the rest, but I didn't really get it done. I didn't really base the plan on anything. I wanted to get the first week to decide what to make, the second week to plan what to make, the third week to finish up the head, the third week to finish up the head, the fourth week to finish up the body, the fifth week to finish up the legs. And I started out with 9 weeks, so that would have given me 4 weeks for the finishing touches. To be honest, I finished up the legs with 2.5 weeks to spare. And last week I didn't really do much except for preparing for the embroidery. So now I have a week and a half left, thankfully also this entire weekend. And that should be quite enough to finish most of it, or at least most of the main things. I'm just thinking of how to do the next part. I think I'm gonna finish up the embroidery on the body first, just because I've already started, so I don't need to do as much. And then either I make the head bits or I make the body flaps. It's a little skirt. Either one of those will probably work. Although I do need the body flaps to be done before I can finish up the color work on the rest of embroidery on the rest of it. Because I need to know if I can actually embroider on the flaps or not. It's probably going to be fairly simple. Alright, I need to take out all the little things I put in here because they don't really work that well. The tail I started with, I think? No, it's not. No, it is not. Here's the tail. It's a small ass tail. How did I manage to do that? I will be able to take it out a bit. These are the 3 I tried with. I think I should be able to just cut them. You always have to be careful which yarn you cut, but with different colors it should be fine. Yeah, there we go. I have bonused up a project like this, but those were the same colors, so there we go. Alright, get all the random fluff out of the way while I still can. And let's finish up the embroidery. I will also have to embroider the tips of these things. Probably gonna have to put them somewhere here, but I might crochet embroider first, just so I know if I need to embroider, if I need to fixate other bits of the embroidery afterwards. Everything is covered in floofies. I want snackos. Oh, I have. Ah, it's just loose. I thought I caught something, but it wasn't as bad. I actually like the irregularities of all the stitches. It's nice to just see handiwork. Alright, don't get caught on all the other stuff. There we go. Alright. And that one. No, actually this one. I might leave this yarn attached on the back so I can just move it around if I want to do more. I will take out a couple of stitches from this one because I haven't. What's up, kitty butt? Have you had a weird dream? You were dreaming, weren't you? Cat woke up with a meow. Oh, you was dreaming. Was you dreaming? What's wrong? What do you want? You want to join? Yes. Look at the little kitty face. What were you dreaming? Was your brother bothering you again? He does that, doesn't he? He sometimes wakes up while meowing. Or at least he wakes up and then he starts meowing. And if his cat brother is next to him, he will attack him. And I got a feeling he has dreamt that his brother is bothering him. Sweetheart, please sit down properly. And he's trying to put him back. Yes. Yes, isn't it, little one? Yes. Yes, yarn and needles. What up? Oh, this gets drooly headbutts. Why are you so drooly? You were sleeping. Yeah, you were sleeping and drooling. Alright. Did you sleep well? You have a nice nap underneath the desk? Do you need petting now? Some extra petting? Yes. Some extra kitty petting. The weather sucks today. I'm looking out through the window and it's all gray. It's not raining though. But it's just all gray. I don't like gray. Can I work some more, kitty? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see if we can do some stuff. Get this one out of here. No, it doesn't want to. Of course it doesn't want to. Never does. It's actually the thread. Oh, there you are. You're just covered in stuff. Just a second, kitty. I need to get my yarn. Where are you? There you are. Alright, I think I got it. I'll get more of it later. Oh, the floofies. Oh, the floofies. Oh, the floofies. Oh, the floofies. How's the music doing? Music is being music. There we go. Oh, turn it up a notch. seemed kind of quiet. Alright, we stream. What do you want from me? 24 bucks a month. No, we don't. Do not have that money to spare. Excuse me? Why are we offline? I'm still streaming. How is the chat? Are you just messed up? Let's see if we can re-edit. Where is the chat? No, that's the wrong button. Docs. Oh, right, that's the wrong one. Chats. Restream channels. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Just got confused and said it wasn't working, but it's still streaming. All of it's still working fine. Yeah, kitty butt. You wanna watch a kitty? Let's watch a kitty. I'm not crocheting at the moment anyway. And the kitty needs a bed. Let's watch a kitty. And my white hands apparently. Kitty butt. Butt pets. It's fairly dark and I'm first in work. Apparently the webcam does not particularly like that. Look, don't dare to do that, please. We have stuff. No need to do it. I relocated the camera just so you would be on screen a bit better. There are all kind of pillows underneath the desk for him to lie on. There are also chairs and stuff in the room for him to sit on. But he wants to be either on my lap or on my chair if I'm not on the chair. And yeah, I don't know. Right, at the moment it is almost 2. I'm gonna try to do something more useful whilst petting the cat. Don't know if it's gonna work, but I need to finish up these ones anyway. So I might as well give it a try. See if I can use these needles for that. Should be better than the other ones that I've been using. So it's a bit easier to actually use a needle for this purpose than a crochet hook. What's up, kitty butt? You want more pets? Not enough pets for you? Or you need to clean yourself. That's fine too. It's actually not that hard because I can actually quite easily insert the yarn into the needle, and that is a lot easier to do than with the other needles. Get loof stuck in my mouth, which is a pain. But this just hands it off. There we go. All the floof. There we go. 1 floof, 2 floof. All the floof. Let's get the knot in there. And then try to pull it through down a bit more. Please don't go over the yarn. Thank you. Just underneath. There we go. Oh, and it's gone. Oh well, you can stay there if you want. I've been finishing up and then pulling the yarn through in certain places to the next row, and then finishing up with the crochet hook later. As long as this is done with a needle, usually the rest is fine. There we go, and it's gone already. Right, there are advantages and disadvantages to these kind of needles, apparently. There we go. Since the yarn is so easy to pull through the needle, I might as well not bother leaving it on, to be honest. I usually try to thread the needle once and then do all the things with it that I can, but don't really need to, because I can just thread it easily again. Are you comfy, kitty? No, you're not. You look extremely uncomfortable trying to sit on my lap while I'm trying to work. Does not really work, sweetheart. Don't know what you're trying to do. Ow. I don't have a proper lap for sitting in at the moment. Yes? No? I don't want to be on your lap. I want to be here. Just want you to sit better. Alright. This can actually go a lot faster than previously, to be honest. Might just finish up a few more at the moment. Right away. It has jumped out. I don't know how it can jump out. It was in there just fine a second ago. Pull through, and double knot. There we go. Through here. Don't. Keep going, will you? Let's align all the yarn. Pull through. And knots. Double knots. And align. This one. I'm trying to clamp the yarn in between my fingers. That's why I'm always confused as why it has detached, but at this moment in the process I let it go because I need the hand to actually pull it through, and maybe that's when it leaves. Oh well. And then this thing. Let's just finish up this entire thing. You are so not comfortable, sweetheart. Neither am I. I'm getting a little back. Why do you not want to sit in the... You know what? We are gonna rearrange our seating positions first. Because there is a box here. And I think you're a giant pillow can actually fit in the box. I've tried this before and then it worked for once and it didn't work after that again. But it should be better in the box. And you have an edge of the box to lie against instead of nothing at all. And you don't want to sit on the computer case anymore because you got to. Yes, you want to apply it. I feel like if I put the lower pillow on there, you might be able to sit on there again. Yes, does that work? Looks a little bit more spacious. And then we have two nice and beautiful little baskets underneath the desk. We might as well. How about you try that? I know it's a bit high up. It should work a little bit better. How would you figure that one out? I am going back to work. Alright. Oh, my back is killing me today. Ever since the day before yesterday, it is a pain. A literal pain in the back. Oh, there goes! Oh, what's this? Yes? Alright. Because the heater's off in there, it's getting kind of cold. And the windows open a little. Oh, there we go. Alright. Alright, hopefully I can keep going for a little while. But I will probably need to let the cats in here again. There we go. This is pretty much the only warm room in the house at the moment. They are allowed in. Alright, and the knots. Let's put some stuff to the side and finish up this little leg. Just so it is done. I want to pull the knot into the thing first. Why am I having trouble? There we go. Alright. The knot is into the project. And then just figure out a way to relocate the tail. Elsewhere. Is weird. Yeah, just like regular yarn and finagle in leftover bits. Alright, let's go. Next. You know what? I'm gonna try to pull some of the yarn through just to the other side, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain. There we go. I'm keeping all the leftover fluff just for stuffing. I need to remake the centerpiece to see how I need to go about it. All the freaking floofies. Alright, let's get this knot in there as well. The longest tail for the knot, just to get rid of it anyway. There we go. One more. Elsewhere. Here, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna pull it through halfway, just so I can actually see what I'm cutting because of the changing color. It does give me more yellow fluffs, but I think it should be fine. All the yellow fluffs. All the yellow fluffs. All the yellow fluffs. Come on, get in there. Yep. I'm just going to finish up one of each. And I will probably finish up the other one later with the crochet needle, because this is starting to become a pain. I like the wool needle better than the regular needle, but it is hard to deal with. Just to get all the knots in there, at least. Nope, that might not be. Oh well, it will be fine. There we go. Knot goes in there. But that does not work. Try it again. All the little floofies. Knot goes in. There we go. Can probably fix the rest with the crochet needle, crochet hook. Oh yeah, no, those things are almost out. That was the automatic cat feeder. There are three or four things that I actually need to do in between crocheting. I did clean up the kitchen beforehand, thankfully. But I do very much need to refill the coffee, which is about 10 minutes work. I think I need to plant some cat grass, which is maybe like 15 minutes work or so. Why is this so weird? It's not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be hidden away. I might be able to get both of them. Or I might just don't care. Let's see what happens if I try to pull on it. It ended up in a weird spot, to be honest, somehow. Alright, I think, yeah, I skipped something. Let's see if we can just crochet hook it. Much better. There we go. Let's get in there. Well, the other ones are halfway done. One down. And yes, this is a different hook than I've been using while crocheting. The hook for the dust piece. Ah, somebody is talking to me. Bye. Spam! Bye, spam! That does not... what do you call it? Don't even bother to. If it's this obvious spam, we don't even bother to try to check if it's not an actual person. It is just spam. I don't have any channel guidelines, but I feel that would be obvious. Spam bots are not welcome. I want viewers that actually want to talk and not spam bots. No bots either, anyway. Let's see if I can pull this through. Is this an actual stitch or is it just crap? It's just crap, but I can manage. I can actually. No? I'm confused. Where does this stitch come from? Oh, there you are. That's where it went. So much fluff. All the fluff. Let's go back in there. All the fluff, all the fluff, all the fluff, all the fluff. There we go. With more fluff. And more fluff. Oh, we can do it. There we go. Oh, that's enough. Let's go it there. Alright. So much fluff. And fluff. Somehow I managed to get all the stuffing out as well. It's going to become so annoying. You know what? I'm just going to pull you through. Try again. Should have some sewing needles somewhere. Well, I probably have. Do I have something on there? Doesn't seem to be. Alright. Let's try the small ones. Not sewing needles. Knitting needles. Smarty pants. Now I've lost the place where the stuffing was coming out. I will keep this one in the hand. I pulled you through. Why did you not cooperate? How about just working with me? Should have some shorter knitting needles as well. This one might be the one I crocheted loose. Might be one of the reasons why the stuffing keeps coming through. I did have a pain trying to tie off all these ends. Don't know why it always keeps coming through. I think it would run out at some point. Oh well. Oh, the floof! This is so much more work than it should be. The pattern had a way to decrease the amount of weaving in the ends. And I don't really mind weaving in ends, but I have a problem with it with fluffy yarn, to be honest. It is kind of hard to do. Hey, there we go. Because they just don't want to. And it's fine if you can just knot two together and just hide it on the inside, but this is becoming a bit of a pain. Which is fine, I can deal. So, but the stuffing keeps coming through. It is annoying. There we go. Everything's stuffed back in. I can always make another one if one is not good enough. I can always make a new one. They are fairly easy to make. I think I got the pattern down by now. The only thing that's annoying about it is weaving in the ends, actually. So that's why I just work on the legs in between other bits of this project. Just so it doesn't annoy me, because having to do them all at once is a pain. But next I do need to actually start doing some brain work. Let's start the easy brain work first, because I should have something lined up. Alright. Just a few more. There we go. 1. And 2. And a cut. There we go. And no, that's too much. 1. And some stuffing. And 2. And some more stuffing. And a cut. There we go. So we relocate all the loosened stuffing. And all yellow floof. Now I have 4 out of 6 leggies. I am happy with all the yellow floof. I can always check it later. I'm also covered in yellow floof because I'm wearing synthetic outerwear, and that tends to attract stuff. Stuff it all a little better. Alright, that seems decently okay. The 4th leg is done. Wonderful. Alright, let's go back to whatever we were doing. Don't want that one at the moment. Alright. I was working on the last couple of stitches because they were a bit messy, I believe, and I needed a bit more tail. I'm just gonna take out a few stitches. And it will be round. What am I doing? It is having trouble getting through. Come on, you can do it. No, that's the U. I don't want completely bare thread to actually. That's gonna happen though. End up with. Thankfully, we have enough to finish it up. Still, I would rather not. I'd rather have a bit of length of thread, length of yarn to actually stitch stuff with. This is not the right stitch, not the right piece of the stitch to do. There you are. Which one though? This part? Because it's all yellow, it's kind of hard to see where the actual yarn is that is part of the sewing on and not part of the crocheting. Alright, there's one more here, which is gonna be hard to find because I don't see the stitches at all on this end. I think it's this one though. Go on, you can do it. Where are you though? Yes. 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 Is this the next one? Or is this the part that I'm actually happy with? All the yellow floofies. Yellow floofies everywhere. It did take me a little while before I got the hang of it, so it's fine to take out some of them. Can't really find where yeah, there we go. Where they went, and I did make some weird things later on. I think that was here, and I think I'm gonna call it right here. Then, otherwise I'm gonna have to undo those stitches as well, which are probably a pain to undo. Let's just enable it and hope for the best. All right, we are here. We are about to go into the next stitch. Don't get stuck, please. Just a few extra stitches. And this one. Skip those two. So that one. Not too tight though. One in the middle. Or not. Well, we'll figure it out. That's what you get if you just take a quick break and then you have forgotten all of it. So at least I have. Alright, we are on the back side now. So I think I can actually Switch these two together, although I am not quite happy with how I actually did it. I am still gonna try to get these things, which is how I make my life difficult. Oh, there's a kitty who wants to be here. You poor thing. I like to undo these things up to a point where I am actually happy with where I ended up. It's supposed to be somewhere here. But where is somewhere here? Oh, I pulled the other stitch too. Alright, I see what I'm doing. Oh, you poor kitty. What is wrong? Are you so sad? Are you such a sad kitty? Oh, you poor thing. Alright, I need to let the cat in. Otherwise, she's gonna keep yelling at me. What's up, kitty butt? Not happy with snacks? Get on. Or would you like to go outside? Yes. Hey. You're a sweet little kitty. Just sat with me for too long, and I have stuff to do. So either you move off the chair or you sit quietly in my lap. No stealing my chair though. I need this chair. Yes. What do you want? Sit quietly in the lap. That is okay. Ow. There we go. I do need to work though. I'm messing around with stupid shit. I'm messing around with stupid shit at the moment. Making my life harder. Where did the thing go? There it is. Where does it go? Yes, kitty. You are a sweet little kitty. There we go. That's one. Where do we go after that though? What do you think? Oh, this is actually the right stitch. Alright. Yes. Yes. Mm. Come on, we can do it. Fluffy yarn is being fluffy. Come on. There is lots of space here for you to move through. Alright. We have done it. Now go back to the back. Let's see where we end up. Where do we end up? Here? Alright, I think this is fine. I think this is just gonna have to be fine, otherwise it's gonna be all fluffy and all messy. Where do we end up? Here? So, yes. Just this one, I think. Hopefully nothing stuck in there. Yes, kitty butt, I know. I know you want attention, but I'm busy. I am a busy person. I need to work on stuff. Yeah. not a busy person, a busy person. Alright. I think that's good enough. Alright. 2 end pieces to tie together. There we go. There we go. But now you want love, just had cuddles. But there is more love that is needed. More kitty love. Can't really help you there. We did just do a lot of petting. And then you had snacks. And now you need more petting. Alright, let's please cut the yarn a bit. And get rid of some of the floof. Although this has given us a lot more floof than there was before. Yes, all the floof. Not even your floof. Oh, that's a lot of floof. Let's go get the floof. Alright. I think we have all the big floof. There we go. What's up, kitty butt? Do you want pets again? It needs to keep going though. I need to do more crocheting, otherwise I'm not gonna finish the thing. How's the music doing? The music is kind of quiet. Why is the music quiet? There is music here. Maybe it's quiet. Oh, it's the end of the thing. Why are we watching the live thing though? That is not... Sorry for the silence. I don't want to restream their live stream. I just want let's do a year mix or something. I would like a little bit older. Let's try 2020. Apparently I haven't finished that one yet. Sweet little kitty butt, you are in my way. I know you are somewhat cold. You want pets. I need to do stuff. Move your butt. Thank you. I got stuff to do. You have places to sit. Don't look at me disappointed. Right, let's get the camera up and away. And let's make a new one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's fine. I'm gonna copy the thing I did before. Let's see here. And 12, it's gonna be right here. So no, it's 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's about the thing that I'm trying to make. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I had calculated it was about 3 stitches apart, so 1, 2, 3, and on the top 2. So 1, 1, 2, 3, and the third stitch would be the 1. So but I also could go a little bit lower, a little bit closer to that one, that's fine. And this one should go this way. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something like this. And then there's always space to have something in between, I think, but it isn't actually not necessary in this case. So 1, 2, 3. It would just be a nugget in between. I might just skip that. This is about how it will be looking, but it should be fine. The hardest part is how to align the thing, because the stitch count will be off in the entire bit. And this is supposed to be 14 stitches each, so it will be bigger. I am probably gonna get some lunch in a little bit. I have some leftover food from yesterday. Don't know why. This makes me hungry. So I'm gonna draw it out the way I think it will be approximately, but then I have to count for the increased number of stitches. 1, 2, 3. And find some to rely on. I'm probably gonna get a snack before I start doing it. So 1, 2, 3. Which will be this one. Yeah, we'll start from here every time. Although that is not always the same stitch. No, that one, that one, that one. Yes. Right, but this is going to be 14. And these are going to be a very little amount of stitches. So if I have this one, and if I align, let's see, where is the start of this? Actually, I need to finish at the end as well. Let's do that first, just so it is done. I think I'm gonna end up with the starting stitch in the same hole, and that is not really that useful. So because so I could just, yeah, I'm gonna move it over just a little bit. And there's space to attach it. Alright. Yeah, just a little bit in between. Alright, tension on the top. Come on. Okay. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yes, yes, perfect. Oh, and it's gone. That's fine. Oh well. These are just gonna be done. I am done. Done with them. Take away a little bit of length, otherwise it's gonna be messy. And there we go. Alright. So if we align, look at the way the stitches go. And we try to align something. I'm gonna try to align it with this one. This one has ended up one more to the right now too. So if we think this is the easiest bit to align, that's where we go up, which would be even with the part a little before the end, which would be here. So if we start, stitches go a little bit that way. So if we start here, we should be aligned properly. So 1, 2, 3, with about where 1, 2, about where we should be. Yeah, the stitch is actually here. So 1, 2, 3. So about where we are going up, which is going to be interesting. I think this is going to be just a guess. Mostly. I'm going to be able to align myself on this side, and this side. Otherwise, we're just going to have to go and see what happens. Alright. But not right now. I am going to take a snack, or I'm going to make lunch. Some leftover dinner. And then I'm going to finish up that one. There might be enough space to actually have this little triangle in between here. Because I am going to align this one. I am going to make a tighter curl, and then I might have some space in between. But I don't know for sure. It depends on how many stitches I've added at some point. Although I do know the end piece is actually going to be there. But we shall see. Alright. I will be right back. I just have to microwave the stuff. Alright, I'm back. I have got my dinner. It's leftover, or I got my lunch. It's leftover dinner from yesterday. Roti. I also need to close the door, but I need to protect my chair first. Because otherwise the cats will probably claim it. Why is part of this still cold? Oh well. I'm gonna close the door. Just to close the door, I need to put something on my chair, otherwise I can feel it. But it should be fine. Some of it is still cold though after 2 minutes in the microwave. I did put it in the refrigerator in between. So maybe it started off being colder than I'm used to, but still. I'm gonna put it in the microwave for another minute because it's mostly still cold. Weirdly enough, it has been in there for 2 minutes. Also made coffee in the meantime. So if I'm done microwaving this, I can get a cup of coffee as well. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. I noticed the camera's kind of crooked. Got myself a cup of coffee and heated up the food. Haven't done put sugar in my coffee yet. That's why I brought it. Oh, and I got a safety pin. Not being safe. Here. Probably necessary in a bit. Alright. Let's have lunch. Not better. This is a weird combination of things to eat and drink. I also have a glass of water, so that's fine. But I try to eat more vegetables, and I have trouble putting vegetables in my lunch because either I eat bread, which is not the healthiest, or I eat whatever I have around, or whatever comes to me, like fried fish. Yeah, improves your eating place, I hope. Better? Or do you just want the cardboard to lie on? Is it good? Yeah, you didn't want the other thing because it was too small. Because you're getting a bit chunky. Whatever you want. I could just remove it. That's better. But to finish the point, I always have dinner left, so I might as well just eat that. I mean, dinner is, for me, the healthiest meal of the day with the most vegetables and vitamins and minerals and proteins and stuff. So I usually try to cram it full of those things. And that's one of the reasons why I usually just have too much. So why not eat that as dinner? I mean, it's green beans and it's chicken and it's tomato. I don't have any eggs anymore. There's supposed to be eggs in there, but we ate them all, as you do. And this is quite a large amount that I have left, so it's a bit heavy for just lunch, but why not? My boyfriend has left a couple of hours ago. He's doing other things. And he said he would be back in a couple of hours, but he is usually, just like me, taking longer than he thinks he will beforehand. And he said he could make me lunch, but I might as well just eat whenever I feel like it. Hot, hot, hot. It is very spicy. And then sambal. I looked up what it's called. Oh, sure, whatever. A kind of spicy chili chutney. Chili hot relish. Sambal sauce. Maybe it's just that is just a weird thing. Alright. No, it's not acidic. It's basically red pepper paste with some other things. But yeah. And I like things being spicy, but I don't deal well with spice. So I usually make my spicy things too spicy for myself, interestingly enough. Now I love the burning flavor, but it is also kind of hard to eat sometimes. Sorry, reading up on condiments. But at this particular moment, it is very spicy because my bottle of hot sauce was almost empty. So I emptied it with a little bit of water, and now it is might have been a bit too much. Hmm. Are you happy with your new place? This is the warmest place in the house. Right on top of my PC. Alright. Sambal is just sambal. Red chili sauce. And I like coffee with my lunch, because you always have the afternoon dip. Especially after lunch, because you eat stuff I usually eat. I quite often eat leftover dinner. And yeah, that just makes me sleepy because there's a lot of starch in there. Although there's always also a lot of starch in bread. And most lunches, to be honest, because they're made to keep you going for the rest of the afternoon. But I get sleepy on too many starches. See if we can make a nice and pointy thing. Can just tie it down here. Could also pull it through. Nah, it won't be that pointy. Right, probably gonna do the boring thing. I have the leftover yarn. This is what I still have on the needle. So might as well. Do need to align this properly with where I started. I think I can do it. I think it's not that hard. Just need to make sure I align it properly, and that is kind of hard to do. Hot coffee though. Or hot sauce. Hot dinner. Pooh. And I don't drink coffee after 4 in the afternoon, because otherwise I can't sleep. This is the only time coffee and dinner get shared. I'm also thinking of starting to play Terraria again, probably on stream, although I might need to get my fix more often than once a week. But we shall see. I might try to get to a part of Terraria where I just do the boring stuff off stream. It is very spicy. I can also just count the stitches in the bottom, because there should be 2 more than there are otherwise in the top. Those are reliable. I know these have 2 more than the bottom one. Hi Mark! Welcome to the stream! At the moment I'm eating lunch, and for now, after that we're gonna go back to the project, as long as I don't spill food on it. How are you doing? Hot, hot, hot. I need to take my vitamins. Don't forget about the vitamins. It's roti. Roti? I don't know how you pronounce it in English. In Dutch is roti. The Suriname dish. Oh yeah. Yes. This time of year, rain. That's a given. I believe we are a little worse off than you are with rain, but not by much. Country-wise. I looked up sambal just a second ago. Now I'm gonna look up roti. I think it says roti. Ah, it's roti. Chapati? Yeah, that's the bread. But I had some dinner left from last night and I needed lunch, so nope, don't do weird things with plate. But I had to finish up my hot sauce. What, the weather? Yeah. But I had to finish up my hot sauce, so I finished up the hot sauce, the red pepper paste in this dish, and it is much more spicy than I'm used to. Paddling pool backyard. Yeah, we had snow last couple of days, which is rare. Also didn't really act like snow. It might have been hail that just stuck around. Although this is the third day of the dinner, that's why it looks like a mostly squash mess. It is onion, chicken, thigh, green beans, potato and tomato with garam masala herbs. Oh, you had snow too? Yeah. Usually not here, but also not that much snow. Don't know how your snow was? Looking for my other thing. There you are. The project's doing fine. I have decided I wanted to finish it this weekend because I had 2 or 3 days left. 2 or 3 days in a row that I could actually work on it most of the time. So I decided I needed to finish it. Because otherwise I have a week and a half left after that, but it's a very busy week and a half. So I just want it done. I would like to have a break after this project before I need to do a lot more things. It needs to be done at the evening of December the 5th, and December the 6th I have another giant thing for the entirety of December that I need to do. So I would like to have a break in between. Alright, I am done with lunch. Five minutes of snow. Yeah, I think our snow might actually have been hail. Secret, not snow. I don't know. Just saw the leftovers mostly. No, unfortunately, no. Not a creative project. I don't know if it's a thing where you live, but there are also always people bringing around the newspaper. And we have a free newspaper here and a couple of others that I do the rounds for. And around Christmas time we are allowed to give people Christmas cards and ring their door, give them Christmas cards, and they're supposed to give us a tip. I don't know if that's a thing where you live. I don't know if it's a thing everywhere in the Netherlands, but that's one of the few things that actually pays me well in the year. I would live from welfare, and most other things take away from my welfare, only tips don't. So I try to get as much out of it as I can, but it is also very, very, very exhausting. So I just need as much time as possible to do it. Because I very much dislike having to ring people's doors. A newsprint agency? How does that work? I don't know the term news agent as such. Or did you deliver the thing? Cheers. Yeah, tips are nice. That is just crazy how much you eventually get out of it if you put in the time. Even though a lot of people don't have cash on them anymore, still I get like 40, well, at most I got like 40 euros an hour, and at least I got like 20 euros an hour, and that's just money. All right, Kitty. Ah, yes. I have Kitty. You want to say hi, Kitty? Are you coming? Have you come here to join me with the crochet? Yes, I know those things. Now, did you describe it? I know what you mean. Yeah, I know. The people who arrange newspaper thing for me told me that as well. Still need to figure it out though. What do you want, Kitty Butt? Wow! Yes? I know. Want to stay in here? You want to be outside? Alright, I'm hopefully back. Let's have issues with closed doors somehow. What do you want? We have a lot of places for you to sit. Please pick one. Yeah, I need to figure out the QR code. I think I can manage something. That should help this year a lot. Because last couple of years there were a lot of people not carrying cash. It was a lot. Alright. I need to take my vitamins and ADHD medication. And then I should be set to go. Do I have more vitamins? Oh, we have more vitamins in here. Let's finish those up. Yeah, we have something like that in the Netherlands. Just for generic stuff. We have a specific app that can actually generate QR codes. I just don't know how to, if it's all that easy to set the amount and stuff. But I'll figure it out before then. Would be nice to get some extra cash. Alright. Yeah. We have something like that. I'll figure it out. Alright. I need to figure this one out as well. How was I planning to do this? I don't make that much stuff yet. I am planning to sell my crochet works, but I don't have a business, so I was intending to make small things and try how I like it, just by selling on a local marketplace. If I like that in a small scale, if I like that, I would like to sell countrywide, still on the local or on the small marketplace, just to see how shipping goes and stuff. What, you surprised that I don't make that much? And if that is actually viable and I still like it and my wrists are still okay, I will probably start a business, but that might take a couple of years. No, I actually don't make that much. I have made some stuff, but I only started properly crocheting for myself this year. will show you the things I have actually made, because I can probably put them on the desk. I'm trying to figure out a pattern that I like. Yeah, that's fine. White background. I made this one for myself. This is the first big project I did, but I'm not gonna sell stuff like that because it's a stupid amount of work, especially with cotton. And I'm trying to find a nice little pattern with a little turtle. So these are nice. These are variations on the same thing. So this is probably the one I was gonna try and sell. But I didn't like the chenille yarn. But I have gotten used to it, so I think I can do this. This is probably the first I'm gonna try to sell. This is pretty much all I've made. This one, this one, this one, this little test piece. And most things are just still test pieces. These are just variants on the same pattern to see if I like them. This is the very first one. Hello, here I am. And I don't know if people like stuff made from acrylic yarn. It's very rough, but they do look very cute though. It's a nice pattern. Yeah, I wanted chenille to make children's toys out of. A bit older children. Ones that couldn't choke on safety eyes. But it is so easy to take out the fluffs. So at some point I wanted to try some other stuff, and I tried blanket yarn and tried velvet yarn, and it's all pretty much the same stuff. Oh, it's not my pattern. It's Crochet by Jenna. Jenna with a G is the pattern from. And she has great patterns. She has a lot of variants on this little turtle. Yeah, but I think everybody has their own opinion. I mean, CK crochets with polyester or acrylic yarn for specific reasons. And it's very cheap, which is nice. It's nice to try out stuff with. And I've gotten used to chenille yarn. It is also polyester yarn, so it is synthetic. But it is so fluffy and so nice. And I have gotten used to it. It actually crochets quite nice. I could tweak it, but I'm not going to. It's her pattern. I can sell the things I make from it. I'm planning to make a lot more CK's things, but I'm probably going to make them out of acrylic, because that is the easiest way to make those. So I make a lot of test pieces, basically, but I don't really make a lot of final pieces. But this is now my blanket of turtles. Alright, we're gonna go. Yeah, me neither. I only just realized that lately, that it gives so much microplastics. And I know companies and stuff get more microplastics in the water, but still, if everybody, there's so much acrylic fabric going around. Yeah, fair enough. That could work. But I like my toys to be handled sometimes. Although they don't need to get washed that often. Thank you. Alright. I need to figure out how to finish up this thing, though. I know my second row has less stitches, or my bottom row has less stitches. Or more stitches actually. And I know it has 2 more stitches than the top row. But how do I align these things? I will be right back. I need to turn down the thermostat. CGA colors, yeah. I just like the color combination. Was some randomly generated, free available background thingy. Not a decrease. I am trying to figure out how to embroider a pattern on this thing reliably. Embroider, crochet, surface crochet, whatever. I have come to this, but because I have increased every row, I've increased 2 stitches every row, I know how many stitches each part of each 6th of the round has here, and I know how many stitches each 6th of the round has here, but I don't know exactly how many stitches there are in between, because I don't really remember where I put my 2 increases. So I need to figure out where I need to go up, how to align, and where I need to go back down. Yes, especially because it is in dark brown fluffy yarn. I need to, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But it should be possible, and otherwise it doesn't really matter if it's not perfect. I did keep the leg though. Last time we were talking about frogging one of its legs, and you said I shouldn't, because not all legs are created equal. And I didn't. I kept the original leg. I'm still not happy about it, but it will have to do. And I would like the extra stitches to fall here, which means I need to start at a point which is parallel to here, and then go straight to a point which is parallel to here. We need to start at the right place end at the right place, and then just follow our gut, and then start at the right place again. Embrace the wonk, yeah. Yeah. But the details make the work, though. It needs to be straight and pretty. But it also doesn't need to be too pretty, especially with fluffy yarn. We can get away with some jank. Alright, this needs to be parallel to the second stitch in here. Right, so not the point, but the second stitch. Then go down from there. And then start going that way. No, nature's not orderly, but life is not organized, life is chaotic, and I like stuff to be organized. I like things to make sense and be straight and preferably even as well. And that's a lot to ask. But as long as I can still find my things, it's all organized enough. Where's the end of my yarn? There you are. Beautiful. It's not even a stitch marker, it's a wool needle. Just use it for poking. Should have other stitch markers. I don't know if I need stitch markers for this. It's actually a needle. Can't see the... It's perfect for the yellow stuff though. You can see it easily. Yeah, true. You need certain sizes and stuff. Alright, we have one. Where? Ah! Apparently we have an increase somewhere around here, so the line... Alright, this is where we end up. Alright. Yeah, the funny thing about that is, I always want to make clothes, but I don't want to buy the specific yarns they tell me to buy, and I'm always convinced that if I crochet it according to the pattern, I might crochet tighter or looser than they would have. So I always use different yarn because I don't want to use the yarn that they say, and with clothes you can't really get away with that. So if I would make clothes, which I have made one thing which I'm not happy about, I would probably still just edit the pattern to size, because otherwise size is a finicky thing. Alright, we are here now. How do I go from here? Yeah, true. But what if the switch doesn't work though? What if... Yeah, true. You can just use a different size hook. Alright, I need to go sideways. How does one sideways? I have more bits. The stitches go from here to here. Right. This is about the angle the stitches go. So if I go from stitch to stitch, I would go this way. Yes, that one. And then we end up at that one. might need stitch markers after all. The only clothes I have made are fairly simple, so I could just add stitches. So if it had 100 stitches in a round and mine was too small, I would just add stitches. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? Can I still count? I feel like I can't count. Alright, I need one more. Yeah, everybody frogs, which is great unless you work with fluffy yarn. Thankfully this yarn and this yarn frog quite well, but this white yarn frogs terrible. That is absolutely horrendous to frog. Yeah, I'm wondering why when she is gonna finish the t-shirts. Yeah, but I don't know that amount. This should be the proper placement for stitch. Can't even see where the stitches go. Come on. Come on, we can do it. That's where stitch goes. So if that's where stitch goes, then 3 stitches over is 1, 2, there. But for that one, it's gonna be there. All right. Yeah, you're right. I would have considered frogging the second leg if I hadn't frogged the first leg, which was awful. It took me so long, took me so much more time than actually making the leg to frog it. That was nuts, man. I actually bought more yarn just to probably remake a new leg instead of frogging the old one and just tossing the old one. Thankfully I didn't have to. The second leg, the one we talked about, was actually a lot better than the first one. The first one was a lot worse. That was actually about this much longer than the rest and wider as well. Alright, we are now here. So now go straight, right? 2 rows in between. Straight to the side. Oh, there we go. And then up. Then another one straight to the side. This is gonna cost me my wrists. And then one to the left. One down. And then one back there. Alright, this vaguely looks like the shape I was aiming for. How about that? Would you look at that? There we go. The original thing has a little triangle here, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm done with this when I'm done with this. Alright. This is the last stitch, so this is the second to last stitch, which goes that way. So if I want to know where I end up straight down, it will be one more stitch. Trust me, my instincts are wrong though. I have made many a test piece that actually proves that. Which is fine, that's why you make swatches and test pieces. Am I going properly sideways? Yeah, probably. Whatever. And another one. There we go. But practice is the only way to improve your instincts. Eh. The big advantage to fluffy yarn is that it is very forgiving. You can't see your stitches, so it's not a problem if you don't put them in the right place. Yeah, true. You can actually see if it's good or not. I would like to have a tiny triangle here. But it don't need to be perfect. Alright, where were we? 1, 2, 3. One more, and then we can finish the thing. Right? Yes? Right? Or do I need to go left first? Maybe. Maybe. Thank you. Thanks. How do you manage to get up so early when there's a streaming day, actually? I watched the last stream back and I think you were there at the beginning. That's stupidly early in the morning. Or late in the evening. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Here. So, yeah, one back. I think that's better. One, and 2, and 3. And one sideways. This is unpleasant to hold. There we go. Yeah, you don't sleep. Sure. You're the one person that does not need sleep at all. I wish I didn't need sleep. You don't need much sleep? Everybody needs to sleep, though. I should make somebody a hat with this yarn. This is very warm inside. This one could use a bit of filling in. How is it different? Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. It's fine. 4 hours a night? That is just... Aren't you tired during the day? 1, 2, 3. One more. Although I could tilt it over. No, that's fine. Alright, one more. One more stitch. Where's my yarn? There's my yarn. That would be this thing but big on your head. You would have nice leggies to hold it in place. Yes, I have heard of coffee. I can stay awake with coffee. And then I cannot use my brain anymore at some point. If I sleep for like 4 hours a night. You work in IT, of course you live on coffee. It's a statement, but you still need to sleep though. You know what? You're right. I will trust my instincts on this one. I am done with trying to measure stuff. It's gonna go by feeling. I got the little triangles on the top to guide me, so I think it should be fine. I used to live on energy drinks when I was in high school, I think. That was fine when I was young. That is not healthy for when you're a little older. Although coffee works a little bit different though. Follow the shape. I'm so scared that if I stuff it, it's gonna be weird because I've been crocheting on it. On the other hand, it's supposed to be a bit bulky in between, so it might work out eventually. One more, or I could just tilt it up one already beforehand. Yes, yes, I think it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Just follow your heart. Sure. Where's the stitch? There's my stitch. This. Yeah. Yeah. The slip stitches on top should be... I'm trying to not make them too tight, but I should control... They should be tight enough to control the bulging stuff. Although it's not supposed to be too stuffed. I stuffed this... Well, I stuffed this one fine, but I stuffed this one too much. So... I don't know. Actually... No, one less. Come here. You can... Come on. We can do it. Alright. Back to the right angle. This is starting to become kind of weird. Oh well. Oh well. I'll figure something out. Unfortunately, I need to finish the embroidery before I can start stuffing that thing. I would rather not have, but yeah. Yeah, I am going completely by feel by now. I am done. It is very annoying to not see what you are doing at all. But it's fine. It is fine. And if it's not, it still is fine. The funny thing is, these are supposed to be joke gifts. It's a Dutch tradition. Let's see, this one is not where it's supposed to be. It's called surprises, and it's kind of like a Secret Santa thing, where you get somebody assigned to you and you have to make them a gift. But the gift is supposed to be just the wrapping for the actual gift. So, thank you. I will do fine. So it's usually just discarded. But my family-in-law is kind of crazy and very creative. And they like making each other very elaborate. It's kind of like Secret Santa meets Piñata. Yeah, but usually they get these things get discarded. But my family-in-law is just so... And I suggested to them once, so you might as well just make each other actual gifts. No, we just want it to be a wrapping. We don't want it to be a contest. It's not about the most beautiful one. Just a wrapping. Don't worry about it. And still they make the stupidest things. My brother-in-law made my father-in-law he made him a dish tub with sand with a June worm coming out of it with paper mache. It was beautiful. It was just a washing up thing with sand in it, and the gifts were covered in sand. It was hilarious, but it was also very beautiful. I need more stuff in here. Alright. And that's the least of the gifts. There was so many things. My father-in-law made me a Thor hammer last year. Giant thing. Beautiful thing. Just a clump of wood with decoration on it. And inside of it was an actual hammer, because I asked for an actual hammer. But the thing was beautiful. Oh well. I just make whatever I want to make. And currently I want to make crochet stuff. Usually they are kept unless they are either too big or too fragile and fall apart. My father-in-law also apparently he makes stuff for me. Yeah, he actually makes a lot of stuff for me. Interesting. He made me a greenhouse, a tiny little greenhouse, and the gift inside there was actually these kind of green cutting mats. So that was the bottom, and on top there was decorative plants, and he actually got me all kinds of little plants that were inside, because I also asked for little bowls, so he put the little plants in the bowls in the greenhouse on top of the actual gift. And I have actually used the little greenhouse as a tiny greenhouse for plants for quite some time, but it was not meant to be used as an actual thing, so at some point it fell apart. But up to then I actually used the thing. And the hammer is just kept. I had a thimble and needle, giant thimble and needle. I gave that away because it's just a beautiful thing to put on a shelf. Most of the things are actually kept. or at least repurposed in some way as decoration. Or last year I made my mother-in-law a giant holiday house that was huge. Oh, I can't even show it on camera. About 70 centimeters by I think 45, and I tried to keep it, but it was way too big. So they, I believe they cut up a corner, so they kept the corner with the most details and threw out the rest. Yeah, plants are fun. Although I have cats, and cats are dumb and eat plants they shouldn't. So I cannot have all the plants in the house. This is messy. What is... Ah, there you go. Yeah, is that a British thing? You see a lot of British people. Can I call it British? UK thing? A lot of gardening going on. That's surprising to me. What, brutal? Did they cut it up? Well, yeah, but I'd rather they keep something than have to throw it out because it is too big. To be honest, because I make too much big stuff, they have this. Since this year, we have a rule. We have a maximum size, maximum gift size because of me. Because I make too many big things. It's hilarious. We have gotten IKEA boxes of 31 by 31 by 33 centimeters. 33, like this. And the gifts are supposed to fit, or the creations are supposed to fit in there. Just mostly because of me. It's hilarious. And I heard that they were having a lot of trouble fitting it all in. Especially my father-in-law had a lot of trouble with it. Which is hilarious, because I'm making something out of fabric, so it will fit anyway, whatever I do. I should get the box though. Finish up what I'm doing, and then see how well it fits. Alright. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but the weird thing... Yeah, the weird thing was that I actually didn't think it was this big, the holiday house I made. Just gotten really into model interior building, exterior building with foam and stuff. And I didn't think it was that big. I made it a size where pretty much any gift would fit. And then I put it in the car, and it was huge, but we have a tiny car. And the moment I realized it was actually too big was the moment I could barely fit it through their front door. And then I realized that might not have been good. Yeah, although you can still put in a lot of money and a lot of time into something not that big. To be honest, this one cost a lot for just a joke gift. I'm gonna get the box to see how well it fits. Alright, big box. Yeah, it fits easily. Even small. Yeah, it's too small. I want it big. It's more funny if it's big. Easily. Where's my leggies? Come here, leggies. To be honest, I can easily put a lot of money and a lot of time into something fairly small, but at least it's doable to keep afterwards if it's not too big. Alright, that fits. That fits perfectly. Might make a double bottom to lift it up. Yeah, got leggies. We got leggies. I can add all the leggies, but the other ones are not done yet. Hello! We can fit in here. There we go. Easily. I like it to be squished up. Alright, 2 more leggies to finish. And 4 leggies are done. There we go. Alright, what's next? Box. Where to put box? Anywhere. This room is a giant mess, but it will be fine. Alright. And have you decided to go to the store or not? There is food necessary, maybe. Alright, what's next? Yeah, perfect size box. Thankfully we had the box beforehand. I could measure. I did do a lot of test pieces to know what size it would end up. And I've been doubting myself quite a while. But I think it's quite nicely sized. I would like it to be a little bit bigger, the body, but that's fine. Yeah. Weather sucks. All right. Let's see. Are Brazil nuts and walnuts necessary? Looks like a hat. That's actually quite a pretty hat. Might take some pictures before I stuff it. I will probably forget. Am I happy? Yeah, it's fine. Some are closer, some are farther away. It's fine. This one's actually the tightest. I probably didn't have any increases in here. That's interesting. Should have just spaced them out more evenly. Eh, it's fine. It's all good. It's a daily requirement. Alright. I would like to not get tangled up. I would like to stitch this one down here. And I might be able to... No, that's not going to work. Alright. I know. But I can see it though. I can see here. Nice tight spacings, but weird as straight lines. And here bigger spacings than here. And these are fairly evenly divided, but different than the other ones. It's fine. I can actually probably just finagle it with just a few stitches. Would that look okay? No, it would not. Can I make it better? No, I cannot. Alright. I would like the pointy bits to be actually pointy, so that's what I'm gonna do. Here's the start. But I cannot. Actually, that won't work, because I will go in from the same stitch and end up in the same stitch, and then I cannot make it pointy because of stitch. Hmm. Oh well. Physics. Could try, but it won't pull that way. Try to pull it that way, but I don't know where it will go. Yeah, but they're not though. They're squishy. It's because I went forward and backward. I shall see if I have a nice example. This one is fairly pointy, but the last stitch in the row is not properly attached. This is the stitch itself. I've gone this way and then I've gone back in the same stitches. So the line is straight, but the last stitch is just dangling here pretty much. And I would like to attach it just in the point where it comes from. Just one little knot at the end. But then I would have to come in from the back and loop and go back to the back. But then I have nothing to attach it to. It is hard. It's not pointy though, it's loose. It's just hanging here. I mean, I'm fine with these ones. These ones are also just hanging there, but they're at least somewhat straight, even though they look weird from the side. These ones are weird. You know what? You're right. I'm not gonna worry about it now. Yeah, but I can take a tiny bit of yarn because I have nothing to attach it to if I go back to the back. Yeah, but that only works if you have multiples, because I would go, I can show you. This is where I come out of if I use that little point. And this is where I would go in and come out of the same stitch. But if I tie it, it just gets plopped to the other side because it comes out of the same hole. And I thought that was the solution, and now I realize that's not gonna work. But I could actually just, yeah, that's gonna work. All right. Sure, will do. Come on, giant needle. That's just 6 little stitches and a couple of little knots. That should not take up too much time. Yes, now we have a perfectly pointy thing. But now we need to actually find a place to go around to have something to attach it to on the other side. Come on, man. There we go. Yeah, kind of like so. Yeah, kind of like sewing on a button. Oh, that's why I needed to go to a freaking drugstore, pharmacy. Don't know the difference. Pointy, perfect. Now I'm happy. Now it's attached to, can't go anywhere. Beautiful. Now 5 more to go. There we go. Come on, we can do it. If chenille yarn actually does what you want it to, it's so nice to work with. It's so soft, it slides so smoothly. And if it doesn't, it's the worst pain in the ass to work with. Mostly with sewing though. Sewing is unpleasant. But we have figured it out. This should work. Alright, if we can... Yeah, there we go. Yes, pointy. Nice. Then something to attach it to. Go on. We have stuff here. Anything. Anything that doesn't show up on the front is fine by me. There we go. Alright, what's going to be the next step in the process? Because I want to make the little triangles, but they don't have to be all that complicated. I just want to fill up the empty bits of space. Thank you. It is practice. Practice, practice, practice. The first time I worked with chenille yarn, it was so awful. Because I was used to cotton and acrylic, and you just sew, and the crocheting went fine, and then I needed to start sewing, and it was just stuck and stuck, stuck and more stuck. And I was trying to see how long a project would take, and I was tired because sewing, that's the thing you always do at the end of a project, and it just didn't want to work, and I broke the yarn, and then you have to attach new yarn, and then it gets a knot. It was horrendous. But then I tried it at some point again, and I saw some tutorials about upsizing your hook, which I didn't. I downsized the hook a lot. But mostly just to be patient. And that helps a whole bunch. And deal with the fluffies. All the fluffies. Yeah, I'm gonna wing the triangles. I think it should be fine. They're tiny. Although I do have some with more space than others, but I think I can wing it. This one. There we go. Yes. There we go. Alright. Next point. Icelandic knit. Don't know Icelandic knit. Although I don't know a lot of knitting terms. Oh, I should show you my one and single knitting project in a bit. My long-term work in progress. What I was gonna say, I don't know many knitting terms in Dutch, let alone in English. So I might know Icelandic knitting, but I don't think so. You know what? I'm gonna look at it. I don't have ADD for nothing. Ah, yes. Oh, nice. Bottom up circular knit, attach the arms and around. Yeah, I love circular knitting. That is one of the best things. Don't mind sewing, but I don't really care for it. Yeah, no seams are always nice, to be honest. Oh, nice. No seams. Yeah, you showed a sweater. Beautiful sweater, by the way. Beautiful cause. very old-timey, but that might just be British. Looked very nice and warm. That's one of the reasons why I prefer crochet over knitting, because I know how to... How do you say it? I know I can just make things in a round, and I know I can just... If I end something with the yarn here, I can just go on, which with knitting is a bit harder to do, I feel. Ah, yes. Nice. He has a good sense, good taste for colors then. Beautiful colors. Ah! It's unraveling. The yarn is unraveling. Oh well. Should be able to work with it. But I like most colors, so as long as it's not basic browns, I would probably like it. There we go. Come on. Just a little bit more. Thank you. There we go. Well, it depends on what kind of colorblind he is. He might have nice taste for colors, but might not be the colors he thinks it is. You have all kinds of variations on color blindness. I had somebody I knew once make a lot of paintings, and they were eventually all red and white, or red and yellow, and I have been thinking he might have been colorblind, but it was an older man who didn't talk all that well. He was in his 80s or 90s, I think. So if I asked him, he would not know. He would not know how to respond. Red color. He had a lot of red hues in there, though. I believe there was red and orange, and maybe brown? Reddish brown? Oh, nice colors. Alright, let's see if I can use this last bit to make the second to last one. Pointy, pointy, pointy. Alright, did I skip one? No, I did not. How nice. Would be a shame not to see red. But if you're used to it, it's probably fine. Yeah, I don't know anybody who is actually I am not aware of anybody in my life who is actually colorblind, but would be so weird to imagine if you are not. Chenille yarn! You are the bane of my existence. Yeah, well. I'm done with you. Don't cut the needle. Thank you. Ooh, lightning. starting to storm here a bit. Let's see if we can actually finish up this one, and I believe I only have, yeah, one more to go. And it's done. Oh, the strings! Oh, the ends on the inside. Come on, we can do it. Just one more. For now. You were hoping the weather would get better soon? Don't know if lightning... Yeah, like I was gonna say, I don't know if lightning helps with the shopping. Alright, this is... Alright, I get it. It has actually pulled the stitch all the way to the inside, but that's fine. That's actually fine. As long as I have something to attach it to. Come on, stitch. Oh, that's actually the same stitch. I should not attach it to that one. Hopefully I haven't done that with anything else. Oof. Yeah, you don't want to be stuck outside during a lightning storm. That is not recommendable. Alright. We have something to attach it to. Hopefully put in a lot of knots. Come on, knots. That's my other crochet hook. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Be patient. Come on. Come on, come on. Yes. Oh. Yes. No. Come on. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Yes. Or get a tree on your head, or whichever variant of unpleasantness you prefer. Or not prefer, of course. Especially not for just some nuts. Alright, I think this might be properly attached, although not really, but good enough. Good enough. One more, I believe. One more pointy bit. Just this one. Yeah, all the other ones are done. Done. Alright. Let's see, which one shall I use? You use the shorter needle, because otherwise I'm gonna have to get a lot of yarn. Heat-based. Oh, you apply that. Please pay attention to applying paste. That is a very important thing to actually have properly applied. Do you have any current projects at the moment, except for maybe still the data recovery? don't use the other yarn pieces. Don't get stuck around it. Yeah, I'm always surprised that delivery still keeps going even if it's awful weather. I mean, Amazon man could have also been electrocuted. Still can, though. Right. I should have some untreated wood. I will knock on wood for you. Just because. How long has that been going on? Was that the longest one? Housework as in vacuuming, dishes, cleaning, or housework as in repairs and stuff? Alright. There we go. Little piece of yarn, just in case I need it later. And there we go. Alright, all the pointy bits are pointed. Couple of months for data recovery. Oh my goodness. It is a long time. I'm gonna get the same problem with these triangles, don't I? How are we gonna do this? Do I just want one string for every silly triangle? I should be able to. Yeah, I figure I always find cleaning and repairing and tidying up go hand in hand, to be honest. I'm surprised you can actually recover it. If it's that unhappy, it's usually kind of bones. Right. What time is it? I know, we figured out I can make them pointy, but I'm trying to figure out if I can make them not have that many ends to tie together. But I think I'm just gonna start somewhere and hope for the best. Yes, just fill the space. Quite. Thankfully I can see the stitches. You know what? I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Should be doable. Is it the actual platters that are having issues, or I don't know if it's a platter drive or a DVD or a SSD, or is it the hardware software thingy on the drive that actually does the thinking that is having issues? I know basic stuff. Don't really know how it exactly works, but right, this one can be something like this. That is a lot wrong with one single drive. Do I want this to be more pointy? Yes, I think I do. Yes, I do. Alright. Looks weird if it's not pointy enough. There's gonna be more sewing. Yay. Yes, that's gonna be more sewing. Although it is kinda tight. Let's try something different. There is nothing different to try. Alright, that's good to know. There are no more other stitches to go into. Alright, then that's just what it's gonna be. Oh, that's nice. DD rescue. This drive rescue, I assume. Well, I'm not collecting data or information about data recovery, but I am probably gonna have to refresh my memory on computers because I'm probably gonna get a temporary job in a couple of months. Thankfully, just with the stuff I usually know by heart, so it's not going to be that much of a refresher, but still, I would like to have some stuff in the back pocket again, because I haven't worked with that many computers in 10 to 12 years. And I should look into Linux. I can't be bothered. I have so many things to do. I am not happy with this. Why am I not happy with this? Because it becomes round. I don't want it to be round. Alright, let's see if it works better without the bottom part. Which would be unfortunate. I will check. You really have to tell me, because I do not pay attention. Ooh, buttons. Show me the stuff. Technically, I don't have no idea what I'm looking at, but at the same time, I feel like I know exactly what I'm looking at, and it looks like fun. It looks like a lot of work. I used to be the one who had to fix up other people's PCs. think I might have told you already. So, I got a feeling you were one letter off. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. Just a hard copy, basically. Yeah. Just a hardware copy, pretty much, from sector to sector, and then see whatever software, whatever operating system software part is fixable. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, nice. Alright, I made a little triangle. I don't know if I like it. Can make it pointy, but we can't make it much better shaped. So I'm probably just gonna make it smaller. Because then I can make the space even on the sides, hopefully. And if I make it go back to the start. Make pointy. You might be right. I should start at the top working down. But you know what? I feel like I am focusing too much on this one. I feel like I should do something else. But what? Yeah, triangle is 3 rows, each one shorter than the previous, but you can't... Crochet is kind of like squares, but not square. So if you have one, you start out with 1, you can't go to 2 because they're not aligned. So you can go from 1 to 3 or have a tilted triangle. But not just that, but the stitches are also not straight. They are all tilted. So it's a tilted even triangle with possibly some increases somewhere in between. So it's interesting. Down the right side, up to the left. Yeah, it would make it pointy right away. That's true. But I'm wondering if I can just skip the bottom row. Which would not work if I was gonna start at the top. Just make it a triangle like this. Actually looks better that way, I think. The biggest problem I have is that it's just not evenly spaced out, to be honest. These are a nice even distance apart. And this is the same distance. But this is too close together. But if I make them smaller, let's point at it with something that I can actually see. It will be too low down to actually properly fill space. I am gonna try just to make a tiny triangle. Just to see how that works, if it's evenly spaced out. I could even make a point and then go back. Yeah, that would be a very tiny triangle, to be honest. Yeah, it might work. It is a tiny triangle. Alright, let's try the other idea that I had. Make a tiny triangle with a point on top. That means I do have to go back in the same stitch I came from, which is fine. And then make a little triangle. And then make the pointy bit pointy. And either close off the bottom or leave it open. Actually, that looks fine. Although this one does not. Because of the rows in between. Or because of the natural variation. Actually, I think you might be right. Yeah, the shape is perfect, actually. Much better. Just now have to figure out how to finish it off. Is it better without the bottom or with the bottom? Because if I do it with the bottom, I will probably start at the top, like you suggested. Because then I don't have to actually make it pointy, it will become pointy by itself. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's try that. I know which stitches to follow. So we start here. Right. Yeah, with the bottom. And then go here. This was the actual shape I just made. And then bottom. Oh. Come on, we can do it. And where did I start last time? Here? I think? No? Oh, upside down crochet. No fun. You poor wrists. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Yes. a stitch. It looks like a stitch. Somewhat. And then we... Why is it so... Floofy. Why are you so floofy? Did I miss a stitch? I missed a stitch. Yes, I did. Which stitch did I miss? Yeah. That was a good idea. Starting at the pointy bit was a great idea, but that did mean I had to restart. But that's fine. Will this fix itself? Yes, I think it will. Alright, let's call it. Call it for this one. Yeah, I think I'm good with the width now. Ah! There we go. Now back to this side. It looks vaguely like a triangle. I'm fine. It's fine. Would like these to be more pointy, but I think that's just gonna be it. Yeah! Light is nice for typing. Alright. Sure, this one is fine. Like you said, they're all gonna be different anyway. So I think this should be fine for this one. What time is it? It's so dark outside around this time of year. I feel like it's the middle of the night. Alright. Triangle, vaguely triangle shaped piece. I am not happy with it, but I am gonna move on. Because we have 5 more to do. This is gonna be the smallest, I think. Embrace the wonk. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's unpleasant. That's fine. I have a lot more things to work on with this one, so at some point this needs to be done. Alright, I was gonna start at the top. Sure. Sure! Yeah, it's even earlier where you are. It's almost 5 here. So that is not great, but it's almost 4 where you are, and that is stupidly early to be so dark. But the rain does make it very, very dark, yes. It's vaguely triangle shaped. Sure. Might just give it a pointy bit on top. Sure. Yeah, I'll start at the top, I'll remember. Although it does make the top look kind of weird. But at least I don't have to add more fixation points to it. Might make a nice pointy top part. Yeah, that's fine. Looks fine on camera. Alright. What else do I need to do? I need to make his skirt, I need to make his head, I need to make his collar. Yeah, that looks vaguely like a triangle. Might need to improve this one, that's fine. You're telling me. Come on. I know. I think this one pretty much the same as the first one, actually. I think I can deal. Yeah, the camera makes it look blurry and then it blends together quite well. To be honest, it will probably look fine from a distance. Yeah, that looks fine too, except for the fact that I actually took the tail. No, that's not the right one. Don't pull that one. Yes, that's the right one. Embrace the blur, yeah. I've talked to people who have bad hearing and they actually like it because the world can be a very noisy place. Sometimes I feel like the same goes for vision as well. If you see all the details, it's very annoying and very confusing sometimes, but if you actually have a blur over everything, it might be more pleasant than just seeing everything. Alright, next. This one's fine. Distance is not that good, but it will probably be fine if I stop it. Did I end up? No, there's a stitch in between, so I'm not tying the things to nothing. That's good. Yeah, kinda. Beauty filler. Yeah. Too many fluff. There we go. Alright, we have 3. Not happy with that. But we have learned much better. Next. Is this the same? Similar? Yeah, this one's similar as well. Alright, let's start at the top. By the time I've got the hang of it, I'm done. Alright, that was a thing, wasn't it? Back in the day. I'm gonna move the camera a bit. I feel like I'm moving to the right. Where do we go? This one? Sure. Somewhere here is probably the place where to put where a stitch should go. Come on. Be properly stitched. One more, just for the hell of it, why not? And rotate. This has become a very much by feel kind of thing. Alright. One more. One more. And one more. Sure, perfect. No, I haven't had time. No, I very much have not had time. To be honest, if I wasn't gonna stream today, I probably would have watched it while crocheting, but yeah. I decided to stream instead, and I can't really listen to stuff while streaming. So no, I'm very sorry. I haven't had time. Why is this a stitch? Oh, right. I have put the stitch the wrong way. One stitch. B. No, that's not one. Need the other one. If everything goes well today, and I might need to proper sentence. Yeah, and I have a way to listen to stuff on stream. I try to listen to it on my PC and not stream it, but that doesn't work. So at some point I did want to listen to something, and I just put on headphones on and my phone, but I can't really listen to stuff and hold a conversation. So, and I try to fill air while I stream. At least most of the time. How long are the episodes? I believe there were 6 episodes in the first season, right? So why is this? Oh, right. Well, I usually spend a lot of time crocheting, so I should be able to watch stuff, but I don't really have my computer on unless I stream, so. Yes, happy? No, but it's fine. Yes, it's fine. It's fine! It's fine. It's good enough. I can always change it. Alright, those were all the knots. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah, I think I can find it. Yes, I think my phone should be able to play videos. Alright, sorry, got distracted. More triangles to be made. That's a tiny triangle. That's a big triangle. Alright, triangle away. Yes, yes, alright. I might try to watch them tomorrow. I should have more time for crocheting, and I think I have had enough streaming in one day after today. So I should be able to. I was gonna check how long the episodes were, but I think I have enough time. Oh, cats need food. Yeah. Puppies? Alright. After the two other stuff. After these two, I need to make him a little skirt. What do I want to do? What shall I do? I have either the skirt, the... what's it called? Neck thing, or the ears. Basically, either this, try to make it bigger, this one, make it bigger, or make these ones bigger. If I make the skirt, I can do the embroidery on the body after that, but I need to do those first. So I think I'm gonna do that because I think it's not that complicated. Hopefully. 40 minutes an episode, so 6 episodes in the first season, and then at least the first episode of the second season, which will be... I can't count. Yeah, I know I need to feed the cat some more later. Yeah, I didn't know what else to call it. Skirt sounds like a sensible term for whatever it should be. Anyway. Alright. Here or there? There. Too much stuff. Pointy enough, pointy enough. Where's the original pen? Nope. And there it is. Alright. Let's see. That's not gonna stay. Come on. You stay there. Thank you. I will remember that. Alright, the original thing that I had was start in the point where it shows the picture above, about the 4th point where you can see the loops with a slip stitch. 4 slip stitches, half double crochet, 2 double crochet, 2 double crochet, 1 half double crochet and 4 slip stitches. And I doubled the pattern, but I added more, so the circumference is even bigger than double the amount of stitches that it had before. Alright, first this thing. The smallest triangle of the bunch. Ah, don't go, please. This is just going to be a little blob, I think. I got a feeling it's not going to be all that pointy. It's really just 3 stitches. No, I didn't. I got bored. I knew I had to make it, I just didn't wanna. I want to move on to the next thing. But at the same time, it actually helps to think about the next thing when you're finishing up the first and you have some prep work already done. I knew I still had to make one. Also check if I actually have not forgotten one, because I might as well. Alright. But first, finishing up the last one. This is a bit blobby, which is not bad, but I think I can actually make a nice point just by sewing, to be honest. Come on. Come on. Yes, please, work. And there. No, it has disappeared. Get back here. Now stay. There. Yes. Then go back. There. No, don't. Yes. Come on. You can do it. Yes. We are through. Ah, now it's vaguely pointy. Alright. Fine. Fine. It is fine. You can't start something unless you know how to do it fully. Yeah, basically I'm the same. Some patterns are easy, like for clothing you just go around and makes sense to me. But I did buy this pattern for this guy and I needed to make him just to know how it all fit together. Before I could actually edit it. I'm pretty much the same. What is soap felting? I know felting with soap, but I don't know. I know you can actually felt with soap by rubbing it and making it into a ball, but I don't know if that's what you mean. I didn't look at it. I tend to visit the Discord every so often and then not for quite a while. Hello, Kiki. Have you had snacks? Oh, right. Doesn't it go moldy though? It's a natural fiber. Because you can still use it as a soap, right? So it's usually wet. All right. So the pattern I edited somewhere. No, but the wet wool might grow mold. I don't know. If you use it often enough, it probably won't get a chance. But there's going to be human skin bits and wet wool. Very interesting. I never tried something like that. I dislike hard soap because it tends to attract stuff and stickiness and stuff. But soft soaps make a lot of plastic stuff. Too many stuffs in one sentence. You know what I mean. Plastic waste. Might be an option for belted soap as a intermediary option. Alright, but I had the pattern. Also, it's a pattern from Hannes Crochet. It's a decent pattern. It's not a great pattern, but I feel like I need to mention the creator of the pattern. Why is there yelling in the hallway? Pure soap. I don't know what the difference is between pure soap and other soap. I do have a hankering for a certain kind of honey soap lately, which we used to have in those natural stores. The smell was nice. But it was mostly the smell of beeswax as well. Alright, the skirt circumference has ended up being 114 stitches. And the original, it was 48 stitches, which had the skirt being you have 6 little squishies. So every phone. There's my calculator. 48 divided by 6 would be, what time is it? Why do people reply to that? Never mind. Calculator, that's the thing. Yeah, but what kind of additives? What are they used for? Do they make your skin softer, or is it for to make it look prettier, or make you look prettier? Alright, 48 stitches divided by 6 would be 8 stitches per loop. And if I have 114 stitches divided by, not 9, 6, would be 19 stitches per loop. And the pattern says 4 slip stitch, 1/2 double crochet, then 2 double crochets in 1 stitch, and then another 1/2 double crochet, and then 4 more slip stitches. Oh, just for more foaminess. Yeah, that's pointless. But what? You're gonna steal my chair again? Yeah. You wanna go outside? Let's see if the cat wants to go outside. Alright, I'm back. The cat wanted to go outside, so if that stops him yelling at me, it's fine by me. Alright. What ingredients go in soap? There's fat. There's glycerin. Some kind of base. I never made soap. Mostly because I can't be bothered, but sometimes it's fun. Kitty can shitty in the box, but they have a catio and they like being outside. This is covering 4 stitches, and it went on 8, so the pattern is a bit messy, right? Fat and sodium hydroxide. Alright, potash. Yes, right? Right? And I'm mixing up stuff thoroughly. Not gonna look it up, don't get distracted. We can concentrate. But it also needs to be longer. Alright. Potassium hydroxide. Yes. Yes. I need to clear up my desk a bit because it's getting messy. Let's relocate the head. Relocate the rest of the yarn. And the spare yarn. You two can stay for now. And you can stay as well. You can stay too. There we go. But unfortunately, we need to make more test pieces. Sodium olivate. Alright, nice. I never knew that. I might remember that. Always interesting. Chemistry is interesting. Alright. Where's my other yarn? Oh dear. Oh dear. Stuff is falling to pieces. No? Not there. Where is it? Oh, there you are. I found you. There you are. All right. I am learning. Thank you. So when you make soap, you blend oils as they have different properties after being saponified. Ah, yes. Ah, you're a mess. Mess. Yarn, why are you being so messy today? Yeah, I just assumed things like toothpaste and soap were just a pile of chemicals that worked well together. Toothpaste has all the weird words. Oh yeah. Oh, that actually makes sense. I think I get it, kinda. There. I don't need that one. No pins. Pins? Where are my pins? Where's my pin cushion? Where did I put the thing? And the other thing, and the other thing. Where did I put the thing? All the things. No, not here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, soap, that is just soap and that's it. Do you make soap as a hobby, or do you consider yourself to be an artisanal soap maker, and have you sold soaps? Or is this just research? I Dream in Soap. That is a funny name, actually. Alright. It's nice to be able to make your own stuff, but I think it might be more expensive to make your own soap than to just buy it. I mean, it's nice to know what ingredients you put on your skin, but... Alright. You made all the Bath and Body stuff. Why, just as a hobby? Alright, I have a pattern. How did it... Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's nice to know exactly what you use to clean your body and what comes in contact with your skin. Alright, if I would double this, it would end up being 8 slip stitches, 2 half double crochets. Would it then be 4 double crochets or 2 times 2 double crochets? I think... Let's just do 4 times. Half double crochet, 2 double crochet times 4. And 2 times half double crochet. Double crochet. What's a white label service? That's not a thing that I know under that name in the Netherlands. There might be a similar thing, but... Alright. That means you are responsible if something goes wrong, right? That would be 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 8 stitches and 16 stitches. Yeah, that would end up being 16 stitches. So you would have to resell, or what's the term? Certify products that you were decently certain that would be safe for yeah, human skincare, basically. Which is not that hard, to be honest. I think there are there's reasonable knowledge among hobbyists that about most things that are safe. All right. This is hard to read on screen. All right. See if we can make it a bit easier. Yeah, you're responsible, but you know them, so you know if something goes wrong where you got your products. Yeah, there might be reasons why that happened, I think. Although, you never know with certification stuff. And this is being crocheted from the bottom, so it does tilt over that way. This is the middle, so let's start here just to not have to deal with it. Sounds kind of fun, like a hobby. I mean, everybody could use nice smelling things. Yeah, chemistry degrees are hard. It's a lot of work. Alright, I'm gonna try something. I need a total of 19 stitches. I have 16, so if I add more, but I also need to 3 more slip stitches, so I need 8 slip stitches and 3 more slip stitches. That makes 11 slip stitches, but I need it to end up around this point. So it's gonna be 5 and then 4 more. No, 6 more in the end. Oh, fun. This is fun. This is more work than I thought it would be. Yeah, that's pretty much the same with crochet, or at least you don't need to make things safe if it's just for family. Alright, let's try 5 slip stitches from this point. Come on, you stay there. Yeah. One. Could you sell them not officially? I mean, at markets or something? 2, or do you need to have a how do you call it? Professional working thing. 3. 4. 5. It is from the bottom, right? Yeah, it's from the bottom. Yeah, leftovers are nice. It's always a good way to help yourself. Alright. 1. Half double crochet. This is gonna be interesting. 2 half double crochet. 4 times 2 double crochet in 1 stitch. That's a 1. That's a 2. It's too many. Anyway. That's a 1. And a 2. I feel like it's gonna need to be bigger. I'm fairly sure it's gonna need to be bigger, but I feel like you have had a lot of jobs. Am I right? A lot of different kinds of jobs. Computer repairs might be more profitable, but you actually put in a lot of time. Although the computer does most of the work. A lot of time. A lot of the time. Alright, 1. Treble crochet. See if we can increase the center ones to treble crochets instead. Then I can at least see how they turn out. It's a 1 and a 2. Yes, kitty butt, what's wrong? Exposed to a lot of different types of work. That is an interesting way to word it. I just have a lot of hobbies. There's no way to actually easily monetize those. I'll be right back. Yes. Yes, it is cold outside. Brother still there? Yeah. you getting cold feetsies? This is my chair, huh? Yes. Show your little face on camera. We have another kitty. The one who wanted to go outside. And now he's cold. And now I need to crochet with a cat on my lap. What's up, kitty butt? Yes. Well, your cat beds are right next to the heater, so you might as well just sit in one of those. That makes crocheting a lot easier. Yeah, he's black. Completely black cat. Well, mostly black cat. Just a few white hairs, but we're gonna remove those, won't we? Yes. Your best friend's not here. I wonder what is taking him so long. Yeah. I wish I could monetize my hobbies. Well, I wish I could easily monetize my hobbies. It's always hard to. It's always hard to do because I don't like working with people. Yes? What you gonna do? Kitty butt. Gonna sit down? What do you want? Alright. Let's keep crocheting. I'm supposed to actually get further with my crochet today. At least we got the other nonsense done. Alright. How far was I? Yeah, I was done with the treble crochets. Yeah, I know, and it's something that takes time, but it's CK can edit. She makes fun videos. I just talk sometimes. And there are a lot of people on the internet that just live stream and talk. So I'm very much not unique in that regard. Yeah, anyone can design a pattern. Technically, anyone can design a pattern, but you have to put in a lot of hours to actually be able to design the pattern within a reasonable amount of time that it's still fun. I have been editing this thing for a little while, and it's just based off another design and pretty much just upscaled mostly, and it still is actually taking me the better part of 2 months, as in I spend all my free time and actually neglect my housekeeping quite a bit in that period of time to make this thing. And it's still just an edit of an existing pattern. So, and I haven't even gotten around to, well, in this case I won't get around to, but I have not gotten around to writing a proper pattern down. I did 5 stitches, didn't I? Why do I have 3 left and not more? I'm confused. True, being inspired by, yes, but it is basically an upscaled version of the original pattern. I'm not gonna, this thing is not gonna be something, yeah, true. Small things are a little bit easier. I have some ideas. I have some ideas for patterns I would like to do. And I think I can actually manage. Alright, I have 1 skirt piece done. Let's see what I feel about it. It is actually fairly small. Yeah, and this is the same pattern but in acrylic yarn, so that would actually be a lot bigger than most of CK's things. I'm glad you call it that thing. It is a thing. And I think I can design patterns at some point, but I just need to put in the time. Granny square patterns, but that's different though. Limited by imagination and skills. I mean, I'm not trying to say that I can't, but I do need to put in the time, and I'm always severely lacking in time. Don't know why. This is, well, it's not that bad. Let's see, how am I gonna make the skirt pieces bigger? I could make separate skirt pieces. The original thing has fairly straight downward skirt pieces. Yes, and practice takes time. Well, I might just make stuff whenever I feel like it and see if I can sell it. That was what I was thinking, because I actually do love crocheting, the activity of crocheting itself. I like doing that, and I like streaming. So I think those are the things I'm just gonna keep going with. To be honest, I'm gonna have to keep going with it, because in the meantime I bought a lot of yarn. I bought way too much yarn. So I'm obliged to actually do something with that. Alright, if you have the leggies. Leggy. The original creature has a skirt that almost looks like this. I'm not sure if I can actually do that properly with crochet. Looks like a face. More like this. Yeah, I very much wanna sell CK stuff. I really like her patterns. For myself, I wanna make Hocus Crocus, but there's a lot of her patterns that are very easily made. There are also a lot of different free patterns on the internet that are very easily made and very fun. I'm very much gonna try that out. Yeah, I think so too, but the crochet a simple skirt around, put frills in the outer round. I'm thinking, but it's wide, it's very wide. and the legs need to go under it. So if I make a simple skirt, I could fold it and it would be folded over, especially if I put in enough stitches, and then it would fold over, and then I can lengthen it at some parts. Will I use double crochet or single crochet for the first round? I wish I had more energy during winter times. During summer I'm always busy in the garden, but during winter times I do have time, I just don't have the energy. I think I might make one simple skirt of single or double crochet. That would be about this long. Yeah, double crochet. And then from that a row of slip stitches above the leggies, and then something, probably chains, and then double crochet. And then how do you go back to slip stitches from there? Taper it off with half double crochet, or do I have more yarn like this? Yeah, I'm gonna make part of a skirt because I don't want to make it all, because it's gonna be a pain to do 114 double crochets and then have to frog them again. So I'm probably gonna have to. But you are right. That is a good start. Let's see what works. Unfortunately, this is a bit of a annoying yarn to work with, especially if there's a cat in your lap. You can't really reach the desk properly. Ah well. I don't need my back anyway. One-sixth of the way. Now I'm gonna do more because I want to try different stuff. I'm probably gonna do a third of the way, so I can try 2 different things. Actually, I'm gonna start right here because I ended with double crochet here anyway, so I might as well just cover that leg that would be there. If I can get this thing done, I can take a week and a half break. If I can get it done this weekend. I don't think I can, but I can at least get quite far. And I think I know how to make his head protrusions, because I got a vague idea how to make those. Although I don't know if I can get the yarn to stand up straight, but I can always add the wire if necessary. Because I got a nice idea for that. But that's next. First this. So that would be over 40 double crochets in a little ridge that I can barely see, but that's fine. I have chosen this for myself. Has it stopped raining where you are, Mark? Or is it still lightning and thunder? Come on, come on. No. Dear, dear sweet kitty, I am starting to have a very sore back. There are multiple places for you to sit in this room. No? Ow. I can let you out of the room, but you're gonna just ask me to go into the room. Yeah, it's pitch black here as well. Alright. Oh, back. Alright. This is much better. Do sausages go in the oven? Thought they went in the pan. Alright. Go and cook some sausages. I should be thinking about dinner as well at some point. My boyfriend was gonna cook me dinner, but he is away. Oh yes, that's messy. Go and cook sausages. Don't you need to make the batter first then? I can make pancakes today. Just takes me away from crocheting though. Oh well. Because these stitches are straight up and they are just as much stitches as the round used to be, they will probably fold over down, which is pretty much exactly what I want. Yeah, I have heard of Toad in the Hole. I might have looked it up at some point, though I have only vague memories of that. Why do you need a hot tin? I also make I have blah sentences. I have made Yorkshire pudding in the past, and you also need a hot tin for that. Is it because they puff up better when you put stuff in a hot tin? Because most pies and cakes and stuff that I bake are just in a cold tin, cold baking thing. I'm getting hungry again. Dang it. I have watched CK's first streams a couple of times, and she streams for like 7 hours, and she doesn't eat anything in the first couple of streams. I assume she lives on adrenaline, but at least in those streams, but I still feel sorry for her. I feel like you can't really do that. I get hungry every couple of hours. It very much surprised me. I very much felt like telling her to take a break. Have a snack or have a sandwich or something. At least she does something like that now, and she streams for less time as well. which seems more healthy. You need to eat though, every so often. Do I hear a door? You need the month of May. Let's see, we were gonna eat stroganoff today. I have cleaned up the kitchen. I might need to refill the coffee because it's on the kitchen counter, so it might be in the way. I might take a quick break in a little while, but I do want to try this experiment still. Starting to look like a nice UFO at the moment. I could make a UFO pattern though. I could make a killer UFO actually from this thing. See if there are any UFO crochet patterns. Probably. But... oh, so I can type. Thank you. Cool. Oh, that's cute. You can use half a bubble. Ah, so cute. To be honest, it's much simpler and much clearer than mine. Mine is way too convoluted. Alright. But if we don't have dinner yet, and there are no preparations for dinner at the moment, there will probably be emergency dinner, although it's not that late. It's already dark, so it looks like it's late, but it's not that late to be honest. We were gonna eat beef stroganoff or something like that. I will probably gonna have to find myself another snack. Do I want to bake an egg or do I want other things? Let's see. Do I have other snacks? I ate the roti, so there's nothing to finish up for today. There is garbage to throw out. Let's see. No problem. I was assuming you were putting sausages in the oven and stuff. I was talking to myself about my own dinner plans and stuff. And I made a little skirt for the guy. There we go. Yeah, same here. I did that when I got the cat back. It's getting dark and cold. Well, it is dark and cold. I was thinking of what to do for dinner, because my boyfriend's gonna cook us dinner, but he has been delayed, basically, because stuff always takes more time than you want it to. So that means once he is done, he still has to shop for dinner and has to cook dinner, and we're gonna eat beef stroganoff stuff. So that might take about an hour or two to cook, and he is probably hungry as well. So I might need to make a snack, but I've been cooking eggs a lot lately, so I would rather not cook more eggs. Ugh. Hard words. Nah, prefer not to get too much takeout. I dislike mushrooms, so we did not eat much beef stroganoff, but my boyfriend's been making it without mushrooms for me, so that is actually quite nice, yes. But he also tends to cook quite late, so it's fine if we eat a little bit later, but I'm getting hungry. I don't know what to snack on. Yeah, but we're always busy, so. Yeah, smart. Yeah. Alright, I gave him a skirt, but now I need to give him something else. What was the idea? I did felt like having pizza yesterday. I don't really feel like pizza today, and we would rather cook for 2 days. Although, on the other hand, we have a lot of recipes that work for 1 day as well. Cheese pizza! I don't have cheese. I could get... Nah, I don't want to go outside. I don't like going outside. I won't have to get cheese, though. Then I might as well just get pizza. Or a bag of crisps. Because there's no cheese in my house? You just died because there's no cheese in your in my house, or you just died in general. Cheese gets moldy though. Well, fair enough. It's healthier, technically. There's actually some nutrients in there, as opposed to crisps, which is just salty starch. But cheese gets moldy. My boyfriend doesn't like cheese, so I'm the only one who eats cheese, and I love cheese, but cheese usually has needs something to go with it, and I don't have bread in the house either. No, you don't. You don't scrape off the mold. I know it's possible, but... Bliss cheese, sometimes. It is usually too much for me. I love the soft cheeses though, like brie and stuff. Also goat cheese and feta. Very tasty. But you need something to go with it. To be honest, having a bit of brie on a cracker. We do always have crackers in the house. I might get a cracker. We have crackers instead of crisps. Because it's a teensy bit more healthy. Yes, you do. You mean you don't need something with cheese, or what's the response? Ah, the cutting off the moldy bit. Yeah, I know, but I don't like mold. I don't want to know, to be honest. Cheese safety. Yeah, if it's a full block of cheese, you should be able to, but I don't like mold. I don't like looking at mold. Disgusting. Crackers are a nice substitute for a snack. Better than nothing. Although lately I've been just cooking eggs for a snack. Works fine too. And freshly cooked eggs are very tasty. Alright, now I made him a skirt. Let's see if I can show it on camera properly. Which is actually kind of cute. Now I have to make something to go in between the skirt. Just something. I don't know. Yeah, well, eggs are just in general very versatile. Very nice things. Fortunately, they are also getting very expensive lately. Well, last couple of years. They used to be cheap food. Now they're not anymore. I only made them one leg, so I can't really see how it would look. Yeah, I would like something in between though. Just a folding over thing. Or a straight going out thing. Yeah, something like that. I'm thinking actually slip stitches over the leg. Alternate on each side. Yeah, fair enough. That's how a pattern is made. Yes. Combination of stitches in the right amount. That is correct. But what are the right amounts? Let's see. If I put the leggy, I didn't fill up the leg well enough. It ends about here. So this is the width of the leg, approximately. Yes. Stay. You stay there. Alright, the width of the leg is about... Now let's just aim for somewhere else. This does not work. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. I'm the one who has to come up with the plan. Alright, what do we say? Trust the process. But I am the process. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 stitches. In between these. So it would be 11 stitches left over. I don't knit that much. I'm gonna show you my knitting pattern because I'm getting annoyed with this stuff. My knitting thing. My knitting project. Working project. Work in progress. That's the right word. The only thing I have knitted? Well, I must have knitted something before. Alright, everything keeps falling down. Never mind. Stay there. The only thing I have knit in my life, must have knit something at school, but I can't remember. And it is not done yet, but it is nice. And the camera is close. All right. Oh, the other side is better. Knit it, knit. There's no space on the desk. All right. Let's make a mess. It is a poncho with actual wool. The wool makes a thing. It's beautiful colors. It is knitted in the round with the round knitting needles with a small cable in the middle, which you can barely see because the thing is so busy. And I just need to finish up the front and the back pieces. Thank you. It's a pattern I stole. It's a pattern I took from another thing online, but I changed it quite a bit because the pattern was made with fairly thick yarn, so I just adjusted the amount of stitches around. Thank you. And I haven't worked on it for years because I'm stuck with the last part. Because if you knit cables, they pull the fabric together. And yes, the rows are long. I have no idea how long they were. I know the neck is 100 stitches around, and that's pretty much the smallest part, if I'm not mistaken. But it was just very relaxing to knit. That was nice to do. But now I need to finish up the centerpiece, and I want to make it into a point, but because of the cable, it doesn't want to point properly. It wants to do this, and I find that very ugly. And I stopped well before I was there because I also wanted the cable to end in a certain way because they move a certain way. And I wanted to calculate how it's gone just to make it into a slightly tapered point. I don't know what it is. It is this kind of yarn. You can't see it at all. Hey, this is a good question. I have not worked on it for so long. Just actual wool. Outer edge. I believe every start of the row I decreased some. Yes, it's beautiful yarn. At the most tapered edge, let's see. I think I decreased 3 stitches at each start of the row. Ilkorn Ara. That's thicker, right? No, that's something different. Yeah, it is an edge. It's not in the row. I just don't remember if it's the last couple of stitches or the first, but I think it was the first, because otherwise I couldn't get to the edge. So it will be forward and then decreasing, I think. I really haven't worked on it for years. I should have some. I have some notes. But it got stuck at the details part. I should finish it at something. Oh yeah, kind of parrot. Ilkorn. Oh, that looks beautiful. That's very fluffy yarn. Should have some notes somewhere. Let's see if we can actually find the notes under the pile of other crap. That was the room. Yeah, it seems very irregular, that yarn. Decrease at each side at the start of each row. Yeah, the creases are at the start of the row. And I wrote down how many, because I need to do the other side as well. It's nice. It is very nice to know. But I did make a lot of notes on how to actually. They're gone somewhere. They have gone. I might find them again. Yeah, I have to finish this one. I got stuck at the best piece face and on the little details that don't really matter. To be honest, I haven't knitted in a couple of years, so I don't remember, but I'm fairly sure it will come back to me once I try it again. I have knitted more than I have crocheted, although I don't remember what I made. Odd. Maybe just the miles I have on that thing. I think I didn't skip the first stitch because that had a weird effect. I think I pulled it tight, which worked better and made a nicer edge. And then I skipped the first couple of stitches. I think I skipped 2, or I decreased 2, if I recall. I really don't remember. I know it was very natural. I know it was not that hard to do or to choose, because it's just a piece of fabric. But I really don't remember. I should keep going, but I don't want to. I want to crochet. Left or right leaning decrease. These are tiny stitches. You don't see anything. Not like tapestry crochet. Where you can actually see the stitches. I want to make tapestry crochet, but I hate why I hate the stitches always leaning to the left or the right. Yep, you are, but that's fine. Because I'm getting bored at the moment. You put the sausages in. I'm gonna take a quick snack. I will be right back as well. So am I. I found some tomatoes to snack on and some other stuff. Some nice snacks. I would like some cheese though. Cheese would fit in quite nice. Cherry tomatoes and crackers. My favorite. Mm-hmm. Oh, good tomatoes, man. I love tomatoes. Could eat giant piles of tomatoes. I should know Simpsons references, but I might have forgotten. Look. Yes, very much so. A good tomato soup, man. So frickin' yes. Macos was. I might be able to find it. Yeah, I figured as much. I remember something vaguely. And they were visiting a farm or something. I don't really remember. But... yeah, I remember nuclear waste. Don't remember the punchline of the story, but alright. I need my camera being a little bit closer, and I need my sword material. That's why. How's the music? Music is still here. Alright, I need a picture of this fella. Hello, fella. How are we gonna make your little legs attached to your body? Tomato. Tomato and tobacco. How are your legs attached Switch to your body, sir. Let's see. Actually, the bottom side has a bit embroidery as well. Hi, SSWW. Swoop. Welcome to the stream. I am currently eating crackers and figuring out how to approach my crochet issue. Portmanteaus are funny. Portmanteaus are awesome. It's hilarious. More viewers on YouTube. It's amazing. Let's see. Sometimes it's a challenge to find the best portmanteau or a thing. Sometimes there are things that are screaming for a portmanteau and you just have to find it. This one seems fun. Come on. Let's see. I think they already left. Don't have more viewers anymore. Alright. But I need to finish this thing. So, let's see. It is actually in the original thing, it is a fairly straight angle, weirdly enough. And in the pattern that I have, it's a even slope. So I need to choose which one I would prefer to do. I would connect the leg like this. Oh, I do have whipped cream somewhere, but I don't have fruit. Oh, I hear somebody coming home. Be right back. So am I. Back again. The boyfriend's back home and he has succeeded in his endeavors. So that is always good. He is also making a gift. I am thinking of making a row of single crochets because I like the skirt, but I think it is too large for over the legs. Ooh. Can't you have both? Well, dinner is going to be prepared at some point. Dinner is somewhere in the future. The first step is check what else needs to get done and finish up current projects, and then the next step is to do the shopping. Thankfully the shop is quite close, at walking distance. And then the next step is the actual cooking. So there should be some food in at some point in the future. My general guideline for food is as long as I get my food before 10 at night, it is okay-ish. After that, I'm just not hungry anymore. You can't have the carbs from both. Fair enough. Broccoli has less carbs than baked beans. And now the cat is upset because the boyfriend's back home, but he has closed the door. So that is a crime in this household, apparently. Because he has been gone for ages and now he's hiding up in the room again and closed the door. That is just impolite. But he said everything had gone well, so that is very much a good thing. Because sometimes stuff explodes. But it might need to be shown what he has made in a little bit. Kind of depends on what he has to show me. It is a very cold and rainy and lightningy evening, yes. But it will probably be the same tomorrow. If you want beans, you need... Oh, you have made your choice. If you want beans, you have obviously made the choice. Well, not technically, but sometimes you have those days when everything goes wrong. And he said we have a workspace, work area, we'll call it a place where machines are for woodworking and metalworking and stuff. We are renting a space. And that's where he went, and sometimes he goes there and he is back. Takes quite a while for him to get back and everything has been done, and sometimes he comes back and then all the things have gone wrong. That is just life. Sometimes all the things go wrong. But now, yeah, workshop, thank you! I was looking for the word. Workshop. Yes. We are renting a workshop, or a space for a workshop. Where we have a workshop. Sometimes you have those days when nothing wants to cooperate, but today was good. And that's how I call it. If everything explodes, everything just did not want to cooperate. Thankfully, yarn doesn't do that, although sometimes it's more of a pain in the ass than it is at other times. Oh, cold. Cold hand. Cold finger, weirdly enough. Cold finger. Anyway. Yeah. There are options for actual exploding things, but not currently in the active process. The most dangerous thing happening at the moment is open flame soldering. And currently that is not even happening. It's just regular soldering. Sometimes you just have those days, you know? Stuff going wrong. Thankfully, today was not one of those days. Although the day is not over yet, so you never know. Let's see guys streaming actually tomorrow. Let's see how the live stream chat is going. No, not welding. Soldering. Soldering? Yeah, it's called soldering, right? Welding is where you... Yeah, welding is where you connect two metals with the same metal, and soldering is where you connect two metals with a different kind of metal. Is what I have been told. But there can be welding in the future, yes. Oh, no stream tomorrow. Oh well. Ah, I can't type. For at least in Dutch, that's the difference. Soldering is a process of joining two metal surfaces together using a filler metal called solder. And welding is with the same kind of metal, so no filler. Yes, that is the difference. Nice. And welding definition on Wikipedia. Thank you. Yeah, that's the difference. I have also only recently learned that that is the exact official definition. Yes. So funny. Ah, darn mess. Yeah, because otherwise why would you have two words for the same thing? But that's normal for language to have the same multiple words for one thing. But in this case, it is an actual difference. Yeah, that also makes sense, but no. Although, the reason why soldering happens more in electronics and welding more in big things is because soldering can be done at lower temperatures. Which makes sense to be used for electronics. Ah, it's a mess. It's a yarny mess. Alright. Mind blown. Sometimes you figure out stuff. It's always nice. Learning things is nice. Alright, I went all around. Don't know why. Because I could, I think. Ugh. So now also has a shorter skirt, which I actually also don't like, which is convenient. Where's my leggy? There's my leggy. So where's my source material? Yes. Let's see. How would I go back if I made a giant row of double crochets? I mean, I can get the height with a row of chains, so I might also be able to go down with the row of chains. Would make sense. No problem. I'm mostly just talking out loud and thinking out loud and not being happy with the stuff I think of. I need more stuffing. I had some. Yeah, fine. Sausages need turning. Sausages have priority, otherwise you're gonna have to eat burnt sausages, and that is not good. Alright, actually, that should look fine. Sure, fine, whatever. Sure. All right. So we decided on the width of the thing. Around the leg was 8 stitches, so we had 11 stitches left. If I want to go up for 1 stitch, I could widen it. Caramelized, not burnt. I don't think, unless you have very sugary sausages, I don't think meat caramelizes, to be honest. Don't know what kind of additives you have in your meat, but... Magic carpet? What? What is my magic carpet? I am confused. Alright. So 11 stitches in between these meetings. Oh, right. This is my pin holder. It's a kitty, although it's a bit weird looking kitty. Ears are kind of folded. And it's a pillow. It's a kitty pillow with the tassels that don't want to stay down, but that's fine. And a couple of years I decided I was going to crochet all the little kitties because I wanted to sell little kitties. Nobody wanted to buy them because the first ones were crap, so I gave them away. But with this one, I accidentally cut the yarn in his chest, so I couldn't give him away anymore. So I had to stitch over it. So this one is actually might fall apart at some point. But I used to use him as a pin holder and pins and needles and safety pins and stuff. He had all kinds of piercings in his ears. But at some point I felt guilty about sticking all sharp things in him. So I made him a pillow to sit on. So now the pillow is the pin cushion. And I also made a tiny little addition for a scissor. And now he's my little desk friend. With his own pillow. Much more comfy than being used as a pin cushion. And I like the story. Not just the thing I made. Thank you. It's actually very easy to make and also, yeah, it was kind of fun. Thank you. Once you have cats, you realize you need pillows. That thing as a pet, I can't sell the kitty as a pattern because that's actually somebody else's pattern. I edited it to be no-sew, but in a way where it doesn't really work. Yeah, it's a pin cushion plus, but anybody can make a pin cushion. It's just pin cushion is just 2 squares crocheted together. So that is the most easy thing you can think of. I could put the pattern online and other people could figure it out. To be honest, I think I should learn to edit. think that might actually be... I don't know what, and I don't think I'm so funny to actually make interesting videos. 2, 3, 4. That's true. 5. Beginners do need simple patterns. To be honest, I have no idea how I made it. Probably, yeah, I probably just made 2 square things. To be honest, beginners have probably not that good tension to make 2 equally square things, although you can just crochet them together. Remember, the most problems I had with it was, as usual, perfectionism, because I wanted to align all the stitches perfectly, and that was more annoying than you would think. But that does leave me with a nice and even and straight edge, which is nice. Alright, I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. To be honest, I would like to make patterns. A little on the Discord how videos should show techniques in the pattern and not the whole pattern. Ah, yes. Well, sometimes you can get close to perfection, but it does require a specific project. Not every pattern is suited for actual decent perfection. And most things you just have to say, nope, this ain't gonna be perfect, this is gonna be good. Or good enough, because it is better to be good enough than to not be at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, we have a thing. It's a small thing, but it's a thing. Better than not a thing. This yarn is driving me nuts, so it's got to go. But what do I actually have attached to here? This one is that one, which is almost round, so you can just leave a little and then remove the rest. It's probably this one. Check that sausage! And we have... which one is which? Which is which? Oh, this one that actually needs a little bit more to finish it up. The test piece that does not really need finishing, but I would like it to be somewhat done in case of, yeah, just showing. So that one's gonna be a bit longer. Something like that should be enough. I'm done. And this one can go as well. Come on, come on. We don't need all of this attached. Thank you. There we go. Then we had a piece of blue yarn, which I don't need anymore for marking things. There we go. And apparently a piece of yellow yarn as well, with a knot in it for some reason. Let's take that one out. Just because we can. Otherwise I'll forget. The cat is upset for some reason. Probably because our doors are closed. That is always very upsetting. I'm gonna check if he wants to join me or just wants to walk in and out. What do you want? You were hoping for him to open the door, weren't you? What's up? What is? Go in bed. Oh yeah, what's it? Do you wish to join me, or shall I close the door again? No? Okay. Kitty wants the bedroom, apparently. Alright. And I'm back. Ooh, it's cold in here. Alright. I made one thing and one thing only. I specifically bought a pattern just so I wouldn't have to go through this stuff, but apparently that is just a thing. And I like making my life harder for myself. Although it is actually a lot better than last year, to be honest. Last year was a mess. Last year was so bad with planning and scheduling. That was just not funny. Hi! Welcome back. I was complaining that I always make things harder for myself than I should be. But at least they're better than last year. Yes, much better. Thank you. That was a bit of a pain. Oh, we still have some left. Although that was not visible because it was the same color as the yarn I'm actually working with. But we can relocate this. There we go. Safety pin. Yeah. For test pieces I usually don't care, but at some point you hit the point where you can't really work anymore. And then it just has to go. Alright. Tidied up. Much better. Let's get comfy and figure out. Alright, I made one little flap, which is kind of hard to see. It's a good idea, but not really there. I'm gonna try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come here. Stitch. I feel like the camera is very far away. Come here, camera. You were cringing about the yarn. You don't want to see my whatchamacallit? Corner crochet projects. That was so much fun. I might have a cringeable object nearby. Yeah, that's I'm not gonna take that out. It's gonna there's stuff over there that is a pile. And it will get attached to other stuff if I try to do anything with it. Right, 5, 6, 7. I'm always hesitant about eating on stream because I feel like it might be gross, but I don't want to. I want to not care about that. Alright, I'm glad that's better. I currently have no other. Oh, actually, I might hold. It's not as bad. It's actually not bad at all. It's a pineapple. All the stuff is stuck on there with tape, so it's not cringy at all. Awesome. Let's put that away before it does become a mess. Oh, there we go. Good. I am not currently. Let's see. I decided we needed 11 stitches. This one is nice, but it is too square. So I might start out smaller with a half double crochet. I like the sideways tilt, but not too much. Thank you for your approval. I like the pineapple too, but I wanted to try one more thing, and then I needed to start with this thing, so at some point I will go back to the pineapple, hopefully. Alright, 1/2 double crochet, 1 double crochet. That's not a double crochet, lady. That's a half double crochet. I know you were thinking about it, but you said you wouldn't. You said you would make a regular double crochet. Alright, 1/2 double. And it's spread out over 11 stitches. So that would make 2, and at the end another 2, so 4. So I would have 7 left. Do I want to just increase in size or just call it a day at a treble? Actually, pineapple. No, I'm not easily distracted. What are you talking about? I also made a pineapple, start of a pineapple with not the light yellow yarn, and that actually was a lot better. And with not as much splotches either. So I think this might be better. The top end will be the same. But this was kind of busy with all the things. Although this is kind of boring. So I haven't decided yet, but I'm going to finish up that one and see what else I'm going to do with it once I am done with this. Once the crochet becomes a hobby again instead of an obligation, I can just finally circle around to the... Yeah, thank you. I like version 2 better as well. It's actually technically version 3, but version 1 or 2 was with just a light yellow, and that was real weird. So let's try some treble. 2 trebles, or do we want 2 double? No, 2 trebles. So then I would have 4, so 3 stitches left. Do we want to do a double treble? Because that's a dumb name. Let's do 3 of those. So 1. And 2. And a 3. And then a regular treble. Yeah, the light yellow doesn't really match any pineapple color. Some pineapples are a warm yellow, some pineapples are actually more green even. One, 2, 3. I lost count. It's amazing. What did I do? Half double, double, treble, treble, double treble, regular treble. I don't know. I don't care anymore. Regular treble again. And 1 double and 1 half double. And then go back to where we were with, did I do the half double? I probably did. Alright, back down to where we were with just a chain. Of course you can go back down to where you were with the chain because you also got up there with the chain. So why would going down be different? That makes sense. Don't tilt it over, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright, how does it look? It looks kind of nice, just a bit weird. It wants to be round. It very much wants to be round, which might not be a bad thing. But it wants to be a little cup. Look like little fingies. Alright. Sausages! It's time for dinner yet? You gonna eat sausages? Sausages! This is vaguely looking like what I'm looking for. Or do I need to... I could also... I could do short rows actually. That might not be a bad idea actually. Do I want to do short rows? You stay here, friend. There we go. Beautiful. Sausages! Alright. Next test is gonna be short rows. How do I want my short rows to be shaped? I have the first layer that's going the right way. And the second layer is also going the right way. Because I'm going in the rounds. But after that I can do 2 more rows of, I think, the actual shape is weirdly rounded, but I don't think that's what I'm going to be able to do. And if I do, it's real weird. such a weird thing. It starts out small. To be honest, the actual shape is more like this. Come on, Guardian Stalker. Yeah, almost something like this. And then with a round bit here. And another one here. And a bigger round bit here. It looks real weird. But that's the shape it is. But that's not something I'm going to be able to crochet. So what am I going to be happy with? I am going to get my thing. You know what? That's fine then. So if I manage to make it actually pretty much something like this, it should be fine. Could also always just crochet a little decorative edge. Might do that. That would come later, I think. Yeah, I think this shape, maybe with rounded edges, should be fine. How do we do this with short rows? Because it's getting wider. And the other question is, do we want the short rows to be made up of double crochets or single crochets? I need a freaking piece of paper to put on there. Alright. Let's try a piece with short rows of double crochets. Which means we have to this. Yeah, about 3 or 4 rows. Double crochets. How does one? Of course, I know how to do this. Let's remove a couple of stitches just so I actually have the space. Because I did need to have 11 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. One more. Should be fine. Alright. 1, 2. And then just straight, because we had this straight one, which is nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and one extra to have that increase in width. Such a mess. Alright. One extra. Turn and 1, 2, 2. Sure, whatever. 2 is fine. Alright, and 1 in the same stitch because I'm trying to make it wider. So that would be nice. And then the entire row. What time is it and how long have I've been streaming for 7 hours? That's a freaking miracle. It does not feel like it. That is crazy. That's why I got hungry so often. That explains a lot. Wow! Wow! What's up, kitty butt? Where are you? Oh, kitty needs pets. Oh no, it's... Yeah, why? Why do you need pets when you are underneath the desk? That is an unpleasant way to be petted for me. Alright. Yes, kitty butt. Yes. Are you a happy kitty? I love to pet you, but this is very uncomfortable for me. Alright, let's go. Let's keep going. I'm probably gonna get another cat on my lap in a sec. One that actually actively requires pets, so... That is actually going quite well. But it would be nice to have a rounded down lower end. Don't know how to do that. Maybe I need to use 3 stitches at least. 1, 2, 3 for a double crochet. Let's finish it up straight, then we can always add something to it. This is the reason why I bought another ball of yarn, because I knew this would cost me more yarn than I thought it would. Oh, no, don't be mean. Yes, thank you. I very much want to try tapestry crochet, because I have been obsessed with pixel art since that has become in vogue again. Hey, you're back. Welcome. Welcome back. Although I don't know if tapestry crochet is the way I could do pixel art, because the things are always tilted. Sausages! Are you gonna eat dinner? Look at the little skirt piece. That is actually not too shabby. Although it is tilted to the side. That's fine. I would like it to be a bit more rounded, but the general idea is here. Alright. I am gonna try dinner at the computer. No social gathering event. Have a nice dinner. We should eat more beans. We don't really eat much beans in this household. I'm gonna try the same idea with the single crochets because I think it might be a bit too soft. Could use some stability. But I think we are getting there. The short rows might actually be the trick on this one. Ah yes, then dinner at the PC is perfectly acceptable. That's a lot of being home alone. Alright, let's get back to wherever we need to be. Also just single crochet, doesn't really matter. Could also make the entire thing. So the short rows, yes, that's the one. What the hell am I doing? Alright. Do you two live together and is he just off for work-related things, or do you have your own place and prefer it that way? If you want to tell me. I'm kind of curious, but I don't... I would like you to tell me just as much as you would like to share. Alright, let's try 8 more slip stitches. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nice. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. That is messy. Why is that so messy? Alright. That's a long time. Congratulations. 28 years is not a memorable time, but it's still quite a long time. Alright. Crochet and no, single crochet. Yes, single crochet. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 1 extra. Then chain 1 and turn, I am making progress. Is that what's called winning? I like this one. It's short rows. I just don't really know if I want short rows with double crochets or single crochets, and I'm not really convinced about the shape. I would like it to be a bit more rounded at the edge. So I'm gonna try with a couple of short rows in single crochet and then see what is most easily adaptable. So I am making progress, so technically I'm winning. Yes. Although the cat that is yelling in front of the door doesn't seem to agree. Although I don't know where to stitch into because I wanted to increase as well. I might just mess around with one. I'm just gonna mess around. I can't be bothered worrying about how it's actually supposed to get done. Yes, that is life. And at life we are winning. Eventually. Kinda. You do your dinner things. Dinner is important. Where is my thing? Here's my thing. I got distracted. I am distracted. Oh well. Alright, so no, not double crochets, single crochets. Yes, we can do that. Chain one and turn. Increase. That's not an increase. This is the increase. Well done. And then I am going to take a little snack. I have something lying here. Although it is very sticky, but it's fine. I have a glass of water here somewhere as well. Is there another stitch here? There is now. Chain one and turn. And an increase. Let's increase. Stumps done, jab done, everything recorded. What? What are sums and jabs for dinner? Oh, right. I know. I know. Insulin, right? I know the sums and I know the jabs. My brain figured it out without even being told. Well, without even being explained. Yeah, washing up can happen later. There is always time for washing up. Although you could do it now. It's not that it's not like I'm doing all that interesting designing stuff. I'm currently just making short rows. Alright, now it has a funny looking skirt. Which is also an egg. This actually reminds me of a samurai helmet. Maybe a project for a future time. I think I like the double crochets better. But I do need to... Yeah. I put 2 and 2 together. I can do that. I can sometimes sometimes brain work. The other question is broccoli is less carbs than beans, though. If I recall correctly, it's mostly water. The original thing that this is based off has decoration on his flaps. Ooh, chocolate's always good. After dinner chocolate. I had snack. I want snack. Snack. It depends on how much cheese and how much starch is in the sauce. If it's mostly flour, then yes, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of carbs. But if the cheese sauce is mostly cheese, yeah, it doesn't need to be as stiff, but the decoration is a pain because that's basically, this is the flap, pretty much, a bit rounder. You can't see this. I can't draw like Tika can. the decoration. You don't have to type things you don't want to type. Yes. Basically this is the fake shape. And there's one big round thing and one small round thing that kind of overlap. And then up there's a thing that connects them and another round thing and a smaller round thing. These are all different sizes. They are very, very, very round. Perfectly round. And it is very hard to do this in crochet. Especially if the crochet is double crochet. Oh, right. Yeah, milk is kind of sweet. I didn't know 10% of fat converts to carbs. I thought it just... Yeah, true. It does... 3D round? Kinda. But the round design, no, yeah, actually, maybe. No, not that kind of 3D round. More like, I don't know. So you would have to weigh all the things that you eat? Or isn't it as precise? It's more like donuts. And have donuts stuck on there. But the thickness of the donuts is the same thickness as the embroidery on here. So there would have to be one stitch. Ooh, that's a lot of work. Vaguely. Yeah, I understood. It all made sense at some point. I didn't know it was that precise. You also have to weigh things like garlic. I used to count calories. That was a pain. One freaking stalk of garlic or half a cucumber was so pointless with calories. Ah, horrible. Oh well. I'm glad you're taking good care of yourself. It's very important to do. Yeah. But still. Sounds like pain, but at least you feel better. Priority in scales. I have one. I have a tiny scale right here, and it looks very gross, and it looks also kind of sus. But it has been used the last time for yeast, I think, for making mead. Or for the other stuff in making mead. I should clean it up sometimes. these kind of sus looking scales, you mean? Or even more sus? Alright. I'm gonna finish my snack. Oh. Gram scale. I got this scale from the out of storage because I wanted to weigh yarn with it, but I have no idea how to do that. Because a regular scale isn't precise enough to weigh yarn. But you can't really easily put yarn on there. Because I can't really read it anymore. And it is probably gonna hang over there. This is hilarious. Oh, that is light. That is not a lot of grams. What size is this thing? This is cheap as hell, actually. Oh well. At least it takes regular batteries. Although it doesn't want to close. Whatever. But yes. Yeah, the thickness of these donuts are pretty much the same thickness as the decoration on top. So that would be one thing. It's mostly actually the exact roundness. So I'm actually trying to figure out a way to vaguely have something that looks like this. I think it could just be a curl. I think I can just get away with 2 little curls, but it still would be a pain to embroider double crochet flap, I think, because you don't really have much space to work in. Oh, actually, yeah. I think I only looked at the colors of the jumpers. I got distracted. And the disadvantage of... I could do that, actually. I don't know where to sew in on a chain. I think you'd see some of that. Let's see if I can find it. It was probably in Whips and Bags, right? 1 grams on Big Sky, jeez. Maybe. Maybe. No, I'm not distracted. I just easily get distracted. All right. I don't want to try working on it. All right, I think just making a little swish would do the trick, as long as I can actually manage to crochet, or a little zigzag actually. I would prefer to actually just crochet on the surface like I did with the other one. That is the easiest way. There is a part of it that is also up here. Yeah, maybe an applique, maybe some other stitch. Can I, instead of only making slip stitches through here, could I possibly, I could actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Where's my little yarn? There you are. Let's get the tangled mess back. It starts pretty much here, I guess. And instead of a, that's the thing. All right, this one is surface crochet, so it ends up being different. Make a little zigzag. Zigzag. There we go. Ah! I stuffed this thing with freaking annoying fibers. The test piece takes me ages because I keep getting stuck. Come on, you can do it. Don't get stuck. No, I found your post as well and didn't see any scales anywhere. Are they all separate or all connected? They seem to be all separate. And all different actually. Very nice. All right. All right, let's see, because I was thinking of maybe making a chain. I'm trying to, or I could do a little round thing, just keep them all the same size. Or just make a little loose chain and position it just so it looks like a vaguely round thing. Yeah, that's not going to work. It's just going to stand up and be annoying. Yeah, fine. Could I do a little loop and start at the start? No, I cannot. No, I don't think I can actually make a round. I could make a something. Actually, maybe maybe 3 single crochet and a double crochet in the same stitch. But then it will still not be attached to anything, so just be sticking out, which might be fine. Not sure. Not sure. Could just make it a little curly piece. I think that will work fine. You found it! Ah, thank you. I'm curious now. Them some big scales. That almost look like scales where you weigh that on. Nice. Nice. It fits an entire sweater. I wish my scales were that precise. Although I only buy cheap scales, so. Ah! Sorry, getting murderous with yarn. Yarn being a pain. Don't be such a pain, yarn. Ah, yes. Quality stuff is always nice. Yeah, I think this should be fine actually. Just figure out the shape and figure out if I can make it in the flaps and how the backside looks, and then it should be fine. I could actually do the thermal stitch. That would be nuts though, making a thermal stitch in chenille yarn. Huh, never tried that before. That might be interesting. So, thermal stitch. I can't watch it on my thing. Yeah, whatever. Thermal stitch is a simple variant of single crochet. Instead of going through the 2 loops of the current row, front loop and the back loop, you'll go through only the back loop of the current row and then the open loop from the row below it. Oh right, yeah, I remember. That would make it thicker, but I don't know if I can actually increase. Nothing's happening. brain being brain, I was thinking on how to make the flaps a little bit more sturdy. Yeah, research, sorry. And I don't know why, but I was thinking of making it in thermal stitch. Don't know why, actually. It doesn't need to be that sturdy. Might actually be more fun being floofy, but the concept of using chenille yarn and the thermal stitch is funny to me, because it will be about this thick, I think, and it will eat up my yarn like nobody's business. It is basically a single crochet, but where you also stitch in the where you go back and forth with regular rows, but you also, instead of just stitching in your own stitch, you stitch in the back row, so you work your stitch basically double thickness. That's why it's called thermal stitch. It is very thick, very warm. Now I lost my thing. Yeah, it actually looks fine, to be honest. Now let's figure out if it also works on the flaps, on the double crochet, because you don't really have. Where's my example? Oh, example goes to the left. Why does example goes to the left? And it goes to the right as well, because there's not much to actually work on. I could just make the flaps single crochet. I mean, why am I trying to make it in double crochet if it is just as easy in single crochet, to be honest? Alright. I think I'm gonna try to make the flaps in single crochet, but the angle, don't really like the angle of this one, so why did I end up here? Oh. Alright. That's a nice swoosh. We'll remember the little swoosh. Remember the little swoosh for the next round, but I will first want to have a little space for the little swoosh. Kinda, yeah. I think I'm just gonna embroider and have a something vaguely resembling round things. But in the meantime, I do have to figure out how I want the shape to be. The shape of the flaps. How do I want the flap shape to be? Skirt flaps. Because I want it to slope outward, but not just about this much. Not that much. So no 2 increases in one row with single crochet. I could do 1 increase per row. How do rows work again? Alright, do we want an increase at the start or at the end? At the end. Alright. 2. This process takes a lot of time. Leggies are hurty. Ooh. Sorry, kitty. I'm gonna borrow your place. That's true, that might be better. Smart. I'm gonna try that. Alright, the first one is straight. But where is the center? I don't know. Somewhere. Three. Yeah, that's actually a very good idea, because it will also make sure the end will get rounded off slightly as well. If I put the increases in the center. Because it will get bigger, although it might get pointy, but we'll figure that one out later. And this is about the place where an increase could happen. Increase has happened. That's, yeah. If I make the final thing, yes, I will calculate this center stitch. But the point is, if I increase one each row, the center stitch, the first row might be even, but the second row will be odd. So there will not, the first row won't have a center stitch, and the second row will, and the third row will not. I could also increase every other row to, well, that will keep me with the same problem. That's not going to help much. I could increase 2 every second row, but then I don't need a center. Ah, well, whatever. Two in the next round. Oh yeah, I could do that too. I'll just mess around and see what is approximately the shape that I want to have, and then figure out how to reliably replicate that. Yeah. This is middle, this is about middle. But first I want to figure out if I actually like the increase of 1 stitch every round. I like the width shape. And if I like the width increase, then I can always figure out the rest of the shape that I need. And how to manage the other one, the other things that are relevant. Because I don't want to increase 2 stitches in 1 row. Details. Alright, I'm gonna increase 1 more, and then I'm probably gonna stop increasing and see what happens, and then I'm gonna finish up the end. Crochet takes up a lot of time. Thankfully I do have a lot of time this weekend. What are the other things that I need to do? I need to finish up the leggies. I'll figure out the embroidery as we go along, because the embroidery on the body is done in single crochet, so I can embroider on short rows, I think. It will be visible from the back, but I can't be bothered. I could always make a little extra flap on the other side to fill it up. and make it not visible. I could do that, but I think actually in the real thing has holes in the skirt flaps. And I can just wing some of the embroidery. I can't wing it all, but I do think just something vaguely resembling swirls and circles should be fine for this purpose. So I don't need it to be perfectly shaped. Right, we have a flap. Does it look like something interesting? Yes, it does. And now I would like it to curve. How are we gonna do that? Decrease? Half double crochet? Combination of both? Alright, we are gonna try a... Did I do the single crochet? Chain one turn? Yes, I did not. Alright. Decrease. Then 2 single crochets. 3 single crochet. Two increases. The feeling of circles, yes. 2 increases in the center to slope back to the middle. Actually, I think we might already be there. Just some decreases. Maybe one more decrease. But I'm afraid if I put a decrease in the center, I will get a folded up thing. What do you mean the 2 increases? It is vaguely pointy, but not really pointy. Ah, yeah, that's fine. I was thinking of doing half double crochets, but I think I can just finish up with single crochet and then 1 decrease and then maybe some trickery, although trickery will be convoluted. Squeakies! Alright, decrease. And let's see where we end up. This will mean I have to weave in all these ends. Alright. Yeah. I don't know how long the leg is. I don't want to try. It is a vaguely flap-shaped thing. But I'm not happy with the flappy. Why am I not happy with the flappy? I don't know. It looks flap-shaped to me. Where's the leg? It is hidden away. There we go. I think it's shorter than 30 seconds. Although my sense of time is not really useful. Could be a little bit shorter, but vaguely flap shaped. It's fine. you stay there. About. Come on. Yeah, thank you. All right. Okay. Yeah, and there is sometimes a little lag between it appearing in my chat and it appearing on stream on the text, but not much and not often. So that should be fine. That should be usually, yeah, pretty much at the same time. All right, 26 seconds. Time flies when you're having fun. All right, Flappy Chappy. I'm done with the flaps. I am done. I don't know how to flap. I'm gonna work on something different. Let's see. Let's make the little ears. Where's my head? That's the original pattern. There it is. Alright, where's the little bits? Where are your little bits? There you are. 4 single crochet, increase, and stop. Why 4? You're just gonna be 12. Thank you. You still need to go to the shops? Or, oh, noisy. Or just a walk. Alright, I had a genius idea, which is probably not as smart as I think it is to make a thick layer by making a magic ring with a lot of yarn in there. I think it's going to be a pain to actually tighten, but I'm going to try it though. So it needs 6 stitches, which is actually way too much yarn. Thankfully this is a test piece. 1, 2, actually I was going to make it 12. 3, 4, 5. Ah yes, a nice walk in the dark. Have fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or I could make it 8, but I think it will fold on over it. Will fold over on itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, that will be around like this. Which is probably way too big. Yeah, that's way too big. What was the general idea? We started out with 4 stitches, then 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Which the first one, second goes to 8 and then 16. And the first one will be 4, 8, 12. But I want to make a hole in the middle, so the second one would be 8. And I thought it was a good idea to put all this yarn in, but it might not be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Let's see if I can make a circle. It is a nice circle though. That's actually much better than the other one. Let's see if I can actually close the circle, because all the yarn, that might be a pain. That's 1. And this is 2. And this is 3. This one. This is 4. And this is 5. I think this is the last one. Let's see if we can close this thing. Which was the second to last one? Yes, that's the one. Alright. Okay, this might be not suitable for chenille yarn at all. So I'm gonna try it a different way. I'm gonna start out with a magic ring of 12 and hope that it will actually have a hole in the middle. Single strand of thicker yarn to put through the middle, or as a replacement for the I might have something. I might have something for thicker yarn. Hi Laia! I'm doing fine, how are you? I thought you didn't like my stream. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11. Could try that, but it's a very visible piece of stuff. So there's nowhere to hide the ends. I think I'm just gonna try this first. It's not that important. I just had an idea and I don't think that's gonna work though. I tried it and I realized that it might not be smart. Go on. Come on. We can do it. Oh, I don't blame you. If you don't like the stream, it's fine to leave. Don't want you to feel obligated to be here, but if you do enjoy the company, you can stay. You're welcome to join the conversation. We're talking about crochet. It is a thing. I'm trying to figure out a pattern for a guardian stalker. Let's see if I can figure it out. I'm probably gonna screw myself over using all the yarn in this thing. 1 increase every other stitch. 1 increase, 1 not, 1. Because we are further than the first row. So 1 increase and 1 not. I think we're just gonna order dinner, to be honest. How are you doing, Leia? All the yarn is getting tangled up. Alright. So that would increase it to 18 and another row would increase it to 24. If I keep going like that. Yeah, you're right. I know you said takeout. Although most takeout places are starting to close by now. Yeah, we'll figure it out. To be honest, we have an entire fridge full of food, so... My boyfriend doesn't like eating dinner out of the fridge, but I don't care, because I made it. Alright. Where did I put his head, though? Somewhere in here. There you are. There's a head. A little crochet head of a guardian stoker. It's actually too big. How does one crochet bits and bobs? There's a nice hole in there. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Now I had thought of something to make and now it doesn't work, which is fine. It kind of depends. Some of them are open, but it's usually donor places and stuff. And probably one random pizza place. And it's almost 9 here. Well, 8:30, but by the time we figure out what we want to eat, it's 9. And then all the good places are closed. There's always some food somewhere. I am crocheting with the wrong end of the yarn. That is not good. Although there might be more places open, but at some point I just don't want them to have to deliver for pennies. Let's see. Alright, next piece of paper. Put that one away. Yep. That's fine too. Let's just use that one. If it's not a sign you need food, what is? You getting distracted or you getting sleepy? Oh yeah. Well, kinda. I just ate something though. At least I ate something. Because I was actually getting kinda hungry. But we have stuff to eat. Alright, basically, shape of this thing is round, yellow round, other type round, stripes, other stripes, and a pointy bit. vaguely that shaped pointy bit which goes around the head. This one goes first. This is brown or grayish colored. This is the head of the fellow. Oh, it's just a test piece, so it's not that bad. Oh, and it actually has a darker piece in there as well. This is empty. This is yellow. This is gray or brown or black as well. Well, the sign that I need food and that I actually might need to stop streaming after over 8.5 hours is that I'm actually getting annoyed having to think. So this is empty, nothing here. This is a circle. And that actually has some dark bits in there as well, although I could skip those. Yeah, I'm gonna take it out of there. But you're right, I was not paying attention. I wasn't paying. Well, yeah. I need to. No, I'm not crocheting from the wrong end of the yarn. I'm just blind. I was not crocheting from the wrong end. Oh, you were gonna go on a walk, weren't you? Haven't you done the heatsink paste yet? I believe dinner is being preemptively preparized. Oh, your sugar is fine. Alright. Let's see if I can make the yellow bits first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it my wish? I'm just gonna... It is my wish to have food, yes. It will be late food, but food nonetheless. He is a very good boy. He makes good food. Alright, now we have a shape that is vaguely like the shape I was looking for, but not yet. Yeah, we're both working on things. Can I make it shaped? Or I could just crochet something else on there. Let's see. If I finish this, if I go around it with black yarn, Yeah, the brain is starting to shut down. It is not gonna be long before I call it. It does not want to think about complicated things no more, and it also does not want to think about what to say anymore. That's a good sign that today has been long enough. I would very much like to finish up at least something. Although I did do the embroidery on the body. It is extremely warm in here. It's a very nice place to put your hands. Squishy. And very soft. But dinner's gonna be a long ways away, so I don't want to stop streaming because I'm gonna have to be crocheting anyway. I think it's gonna be an hour and a half before dinner's here, so he's a fast cook, but not that fast. But I'm gonna stop streaming. I might do some stuff while sitting here in silence. So I had fun. Thank you for your company. I might stream tomorrow, but I might also just try to concentrate on the crochet. Sometimes streaming helps with productivity, to keep focus, and sometimes it is better to work in silence. That is actually a very interesting thing that I've noticed. I have been very focused sometimes while streaming and actually getting stuff done that I would not have otherwise. But at the same time, sometimes it's nice to just sit down, relax, and concentrate on the things you are doing. But just so you know, streaming has actually helped me get stuff done, and it is very interesting. And good luck with the cooling paste, and maybe I'll talk to you later, and probably some other time. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for being here.